Microphone. Microphone, microphone. Got the microphone. Hello. Welcome to the Blah Bar Show. Yeah, having some trouble with the headset and the microphone. But I think we got it figured out. Yeah, I have two sets of the same headset. They're both wireless, and both of the batteries die constantly because they're this haptic feedback headset. So they're like they need a lot of battery, or they need like a lot of juice, which doesn't work well with like a battery pack, right? Like you need like a low requirement or whatever. Keep the batteries going good. But it has that issue, and then the one of them like when you pull the microphone out, it's like an attached microphone. When you pull the microphone out, look at it, the rocks are having babies. They have stones. So it's like a little source of free stones. So we need to find more of these rocks and make a whole garden out of them, and then we'll just get a bunch of free stones all the time. Be like a little passive generation for stone. Yeah, we definitely need more of those. Isn't that great? So it was an April Fool's joke that they just left in, where you get these, you find these rocks and you can name them, and it's like a pet rock or whatever. But then the face changes randomly on them. You can name them and put hats on them. But yeah, if they generate stone, that's really helpful actually, because finding stone's a pain in the butt. So, still working on this thing. I'm gonna work a bunch on it today. I think we got this side almost done. At least this lower part, but you still got to work it into the middle. But yeah, 2 rows of windows. I'm not sure what we're gonna do there yet. Like a tapered base into the tower. And I want more stone here too, I think, to go across maybe. Like that lower portion, like more stone. Stone and rock are different? I don't remember. Yeah, so they so the normal one is stone. That's this one here that you find when you dig in the ground. That's the regular building material, stone. But then for April Fools, they added a rock. And you could find the rock anywhere in the world, and then once you find them, then you combine it with a piece of coal, and then you can place your pet rock down and name it. And then they added a mechanic where the face changes randomly. There's like a dozen faces, and if you put them next to each other, they'll start multiplying stones, not rocks, but stones. So it's just kind of a fun little thing that they added for April Fools. Hey, my friend, haven't seen you online in a long time. Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much. I've been working, been busy. I have been trying to get in little like 2-hour streams. Last Sunday I did like a 10-hour stream. I'm all over the place. I'm still here, but still around. Just been out in the real world doing other stuff, unfortunately. I mean, I like the real world too, but I definitely, this is my place I want to be here is online with you guys. Jim, what's up? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Huge. So kind of just doing the same thing here. We got this side almost done. I'm gonna work on it Like all of the day. I think I'm just gonna keep working on this thing. Now maybe we'll switch and play like a PvP game later. Play some Legacy maybe, or maybe some Sea of Thieves. We got most of this facing part here kind of wrapped up too. Oh, that window's way too short. Maybe we make this one shorter, and then have that one. Oh yeah, so this spacing is kind of weird here. We gotta figure this out. I think we need another window here, and then make that one taller. That's all filled in. We should probably put windows in the top too. That look good? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying. Fallout 76 gets a bad rap. I had fun trying a new game. Oh yeah, I seen you playing that. I watched you play it for a little bit. Yeah, I was really curious in Fallout 76. But it got a lot of bad press. Like Jim was saying, it got a lot of bad press on release, so I kind of held off. And I knew they'd keep working on it too. Like as time went on, they'd keep building on it, so it'd probably get better if it survived. You played it all night? You got really into it. Did you like run into other people? Is there like voice? Is there VoIP? Is there like voice comms? And or there's kind of like a PvE system. Oh, is there a legacy dev talk today? Let me check real quick. Yeah, today at 2. Yeah, we'll watch that at 2. Script map reveal and level design. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. They got the level designer. The level designer is gonna talk about building this map and kind of like the intent behind it or whatever. Yeah, so we'll do that in a couple hours. I'll make sure and time ads so we don't. We'll run ads like right before, so then we get the whole thing. I think it's only an hour long. Fallout 76. You played it all night, so that's good. Yeah, so did you like run into people? Was it like a MMO kind of vibe? It's like server based, right? Like there's like 10 people per server or something. And there's kind of like a PvE system. Yeah, Legacy Dev Talk. I got that on the docket now. 2 hours. Yeah, some very. I keep finding me. Give me all kinds of stuff. Nice. I want to finally have a wipe in Legacy. There are players again. All kind of ways with people alone, creative mode, paid. Nice. Yeah, I should check it out. I've been curious about that one. A couple other friends were talking to me about what was the game they wanted to play? They wanted to play the EverQuest Dragon game, which is kind of like a Valheim game, but like with RuneScape IPs. RuneScape Valheim. I said, why don't we just play Valheim if we were going to play a Valheim-like game? I level, yeah. Followed me around, gave me plans, bullets. It was nice. Having like a guard service or something help you get going. Can you build stuff? I don't know if I like that second peak doesn't. The lowest peak has a nice overhang. Like that. Those other two need overhangs too. Maybe push that wall in. I think that's a load-bearing wall. I think we need it. I don't think we can get rid of it. The second one should come in. Be like half. It like steps back. Not as complex. Yeah, this game's crazy. I love this game. And the fact that I have to like make sure it's all like structurally sound as I build it is really also exciting for me. Having like engineer it, you know, with support beams and different materials and stuff. So I think up here we're gonna do like another archway, and then copy paste basically this whole piece over here. But I can't copy paste. I actually have to build it, which is gonna be kind of hard. But maybe put a bonfire on top of this one too. That. Knock down this little peak and put a bonfire. Then maybe another tower over here too on the far corner. But I want to work on this tower mostly today, and got wood for it. Food. We haven't died. We almost died yesterday. I had 3 health. Oh crap, my pants. And after we finish the tower, we'll work on this wall. Got some of the platforming done over here, but most of it's still really rough and hard to navigate. So we'll eventually make this all stone, like stone wall. Nice, like rampart on top. I've been trying to get the raids to spawn in here and only here, but it hasn't quite worked. I'll have to get rebuilt. Turn this all into the kitchen, I think. Maybe put another hearth like over there or something. Big storage towers. Mostly hollow, I think. I think we're gonna leave it pretty much hollow, except for the work platforms and stuff. Let's go climb that thing. Kind of scary. As long as we got over 100 health. Playing different games might be an F or like different buttons. All I got's 110 health? That's bad. Need to be eating those two. One of these two. Oh, I was also playing on my buddy's server last night. Mistlands. Found a skull. They pretty much solved it though. They found the queen. Did a bunch of materials. I don't think anyone's really upgraded their gear yet though. This is pretty much good. That's a mess inside there. This could have a couple windows, I suppose. We could. These are all uneven too. That gets complicated because that's off a little bit. The top half is built on that other This whole thing here is built on the bottom half. Oh no, the top half looks like it. Gotta take these out. Guess we could put some windows in while we're stuff. See here. I did. Oh, I see. Oh, something like that. Let me change my title real quick. Go. We had a legacy dev talk. The title. Be back in about an hour. Got to go sit and pick line. May or not have internet. Good enough. Hold you up while waiting. Heck yeah. Yeah, good luck on your run. Oh, you do build? We need more support out here too. We can't finish us off, I don't think. Keeps breaking. Make another beam from the core out here somehow. One of these diagonal ones, you gotta like connect it down. Thing is, the more we do that, the more we gotta like engineer the inside so it's like habitable. So we're not making it habitable. We're basically just making it for something that looks cool. Then all the functional stuff be down in those lower houses. Thinking maybe putting the bed up here though. So then when we die, we spawn way up in the tower, and then we jump into the water and like go into the kitchen. Huge, massive. It is really huge. We spent way too much time on this dumb thing. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's pretty huge. You can go a little bit taller, but not too much. You can go so high you eventually get snow on the top. Scary thing is I have 96 health, and now if I fall, I die. Now let my health go below 100. Okay, so we put a brace in there. That might have helped, actually. Let's try. Still looks red, but maybe it's not as red. I don't know. Oh, didn't work. The supports have to go like underneath. Like if you put a green beam above a red one, I don't think it helps. It needs to be underneath. Yeah, but this mess in here, nightmare. Different supports going everywhere. I could clean it up, but I'm afraid the whole thing would come tumbling down. Basically, any of the beams touching the tree are blue and considered ground, so they're super strong, and then green is like second, yellow's third, and then red, and then dark red, and then it starts to break. So the further it gets off from the tree, it's like orange and yellow. Some of these have damage on them, but that's just because they weren't covered. Took rain damage. Go grab all those boards. Yeah, I think I'll put the bed up there, so when I die, because I'm gonna die, I'll spawn way at the top, and then I can jump down. And it'll look cool. Right now I'm just sleeping in the kitchen. So I gotta figure out a way rid of this, I think. Put an entrance here. I don't know. Quite visualized. Got more rocks. You are dead. Look at the gut. They were all smiling last time. Back up. I think we gotta decide how to connect the middle now. Could keep refining these rooftops here, angles, but I think that's pretty much it. We gotta work on solving like all this stuff down here now. We gotta figure out how to make that corner complete. I like how flat these are. I wish there was like a little overhang, kind of like this one. Comes out with the roof, and the walls like back further. I like that better. But we could put more windows in and stuff like that. detail. But I'm going to change these all out once we get this next tier of wood. And then there's the ashland tier wood. So eventually we'll use a lot of the frame, but we're going to rebuild it again as we get new material. Keep this hardcore seed going. Till deep north. Okay, so this part here is kind of the next part. Maybe another arch. And like the lower one is high angle and then low angle. It's gonna hold, is there? It is. Good. Put a support in there. Try to connect it to the ceiling. Ceiling's got iron in it, that's why that works. Everything's like hanging off the ceiling basically. The trees are the other support, but everything in the middle here is pretty bad. And this tree makes it really hard because leaves. A half board there. We want to go all the way to the wall. Go. Here we'd close this up. They're double beams here. One's the real one. So chaotic up here. The lower one's the real one. Second one should be the shallow one. Oh, we got raid. guys have pretty much become a non-issue. Spawn over on this side and then stand in the water until I shoot them. If there's enough stability to add another layer. I think that's why I had to pull those back. But I think I originally had another. I kind of like that though, little balcony. Side's got like nothing. Yeah, there is a mod you can get where you can select like a half of something or whatever, and then like copy paste it. Or you can save them too, like save them as like a blueprint. We're working on the archway. Let's look at it from the ground and see if we made it. Looks at all like we think it looks. We got a good amount of logs. Yeah, we're gonna check this out from the bottom. We did. Tell. Okay, I think that's the roof. Yeah, it's so far away it's hard to see anything. Need like daylight. That's only going to go out to here. We need to go all the way out to here. Sort of an angle, or got this one here, and that brings this level like complete from around here like that, all the way down on that side. And then this one, how do we go? We can't do another arch this way because there's nothing out here. We'd have to bump this out again. Have to come further out towards us. We just angle that in, kind of like this down here. I think we're gonna go ahead with this, the one steep one and then short one, or two short ones. Short, but different angles. 5 and 20 sticks. Yeah, 26 for the shallow roof, and then 45 for the steep roof. That's the only two in the game right now. They change types later on, like there's a tar roof, stone roof, but they're the same angles. I'm hoping deep north they add another angle. There's the 26, the shallow angle. .45 deep angle. I'm hoping they add like a, you know, like another 90. I don't know if you want quite 90, maybe 75, 80. You can do like a steeple kind of thing. Because yeah, this is the sharpest angle you can make right now. Right, now we got some light. Let's see if we can scope it out a little bit better. Alright, I think that works for the lower one. The one steep one and the shallow one. Then here we just go back at an angle to connect. Kind of like this here. Although this one's gonna be tricky because it's at its angle. Looks amazing. Thanks. Thanks, Spidey. Welcome in. Yeah, we're trying to figure out this kind of middle section here now, how we're gonna do that. I think we got these kind of boxes. Lunchtime! Get your lunchtime. Food's going. We got most of this side figured out. A little messy in here, but that window's a little too short. But the tree is kind of gone now, right? You can't really see the tree anymore. Need a little bit here and there, but for the most part it looks like a tree house now, right? Or a tower. I'll have to get the boat to come check out the side. Yeah, and we gotta put something in the windows to like obscure the trees. Like later on we can get crystal blocks. Blown away? Huge. Yeah, we're not done yet either. We still got like 2 or 3 more biomes to add on to. Yeah, and connecting that round part to this lower section, kind of challenging. But it's kind of fun to take a break in the progression. Like we still haven't killed the Bonemass yet. Yeah, slowly we're getting there. Piece by piece. Legos. Kind of like Legos, it's piece by piece. Oh yeah, I really liked your was it AT-AT? Oh shit, we're gonna drown. The exploded yeah, that looked cool. Mass has so I haven't found bone mass, but we went through one swamp. We got a bunch of iron, and we found the pointer, and we made pointers heading in the direction with our hammer. We did like we built like signposts with like pointers like bone masses that way. And we got in our boat and we sailed. And we found another swamp, but we never found bone mass. But he's probably in there somewhere. We just haven't explored enough. Or we might go back to the first marker and check, and then maybe sail again and just leave that portal up, because it's been so long since I dropped that portal. I don't even really remember what's in it. But we got the marker for him, but we haven't found him yet. The markers a little bit. Yeah, I went back to the swamp because I needed some more food, and I seen the markers. I kind of remembered what I was doing, but yeah, this game is kind of like a book. Like once you start, you kind of almost have to keep going. Like putting it down is kind of tough because then you forget what you're up to, and but there's just so many games to play. I want to play them all. Yeah, I want more stone around the base too. I think like maybe stone windows or something. Piece here is kind of out of whack. All right, getting there. I kind of like that second angle there. I think maybe shallow one. We gotta find the center of it too and make sure that lines up. The games to play. I'm excited for the summer because I'll have time to finish. Jedi Survivor. I think I have Jedi Survivor. I think I ever played it though. I got it on sale. Oh, I'm really excited about the Oblivion remake. I never played it. I never played that originally. Now I got like this, basically, you know, the run up to Skyrim, like an early Skyrim, but now it has like all the Skyrim graphics and systems and stuff, so it should be even better. And we gotta dig out the fish pond. Fill this all up with fish right here. All the different fish. Then we'll make like little bridges or something going across, like little paths. Might need iron. Finish this up. Yeah, my friends have been playing with Discord for about Oblivion. Yeah, it looks good. I don't know much about it though. I've only seen Skyrim played. I played Skyrim when it came out, but I didn't get like super deep into it. I kind of just like went through and did the main story. But it really set a standard for like RPGs, like the NPC interaction, like. But it's like Bethesda engine, so it's kind of janky and like, I don't know. I think like the NPCs in like Resident Evil look way better, like more emotional and like more. But they're not as. It's more on rails, right? You can't. The cool thing about those games is like you can choose different adventures, basically. You super into it? Oh, nice. I'll just watch them play. Yeah, you can get really deep into like different sub-quests and stuff. I'd always try and be a bad guy, and then I'd get in fights with the guards in the town. And then I'd get kicked out of certain towns. And I remember at one point I was like, okay, well, I'm the bad guy now, so I'm just going to start collecting shields of all the different guards. So all the different towns had different, like, shields with crests on them or whatever. Kill the chicken. Yeah, I don't remember the chicken. I just remember fighting the guards, collecting their armor. And then like not being able to go into town and like breaking my gate basically. Yeah, it was a great game though. I mean, kind of like Resident Evil 4 in that way that like it was so good it influenced like every other game that came after it. I gotta figure out where these stuff hangs over. How close can I plant without it killing it? Some of this stuff's covered, like that one's probably gonna die. If you kill the chicken in town, the guards instantly kill you? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I ever killed the chicken then. That's kind of funny though, that's like a Zelda thing. Zelda, if you'd hit the chickens, eventually they'd swarm you. At some point in the game, I can't remember if that was right away or like later, but on the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, see, I want to get brick and then fill in all this wall and make it look nice. Patch this. Make a nice little arboretum here, a little garden. Still got the otter up too. Still got the otter lodge. Gotta wait for this certain daylight though to get good good color out of it. Otter lodge. Huge. Yeah, it'll look cool once we get this side done. Otter lodge. Getting massive. Yeah, we'll find a good screenshot. All finished up. We could maybe even move that too, like up in the middle of the tower. Kind of like it tucked in there. I could always do another one too, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. See how it looks. It's so big, it might be kind of nice to have like and break it up with an image like or something. plant. A lot of seeds. Is that sunlight? That was like a piece of uncultivated dirt or something. A little flip of sunlight coming through that door or something? Oh no. Be a pretty good harvest here. Got pretty low there. We were down to like 3 at one point. I'd blacked off on planting and I got super low. I was down to like 3 seeds. Lose your seed stock, you gotta go wander around in the wilderness and find them again. Be rare. Oh, signal. Team's dying already. Didn't even make it an hour. You guys still there? Still here? Nice. Oh yeah, looks like it's back. Yeah, it went down really low there for a second. See if the other streams are still working. Yeah, it looks like YouTube's there. Kick, still there. And says Twitch is still there. Good. Yeah, just a little hiccup, I guess. Hopefully it holds up. Not even an hour into the stream. Alright, that's a bunch of turnips. Still got 20 seeds. We don't feel rested anymore. Take a little nap. Ox. Yeah, let's get up there. Figure this out. Fall and die. Yeah, I had a close one earlier today. I had 3 health left. Fall right now. I'm dead. 84. I gotta wait till I'm over 100. Well, pretty safe now. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to connect this. Right in the middle of the window, though. Like that? I have to get rid of these, though. Oh, that could be bad. Not falling down yet. Emphasize the word yet. Maybe that'll work. And each one just put pieces that go sketchy. Head. I don't think it's gonna stick. Let's try it. Takes a while for them to calculate. I put them down there green, other dark red. This one here is green. This one's got good support from something. Like holding up this whole thing. That'll have to work. Could go flat underneath there too. Straight back. Logs or something to make it look Go look at it. Kind of hard to get a tell for like what you're doing when you're up here. Oftentimes it'll look a little different around. There's these cool ones here we could try to maybe. I don't know. We gotta take an ad break. Take a little bathroom break too. Think about what I've done here. Let me go down on the ground and then dig down there. Got it. Gotta go back to work. Thanks for the lunch entertainment. Hell yeah. Yeah, have a good have a good day at work. Hope your lunch is good. Huge. Let me spin you a frog real quick here before you go back. Here we go. Let's look at what we've done. Let's confront our monster here. I don't know, it looks kind of messy. Oh, maybe. It's so hard to like really judge this stuff until it's all done, and then just gotta like rebuild it. We gotta bring this roof line all the way back, I think, too. Then yeah, maybe those angles up there are fine. So we'll come up here, come across. Yeah. Be right back after these messages. Make some coffee, actually. I'm gonna make a little coffee. I think we're actually gonna pause the game for that. We don't want to get frickin' FK. Go make some coffee real quick. Microphone. Yeah, there we go. Microphone's working. Alright, we got our coffee brewing. Gonna take a while for it to percolate, but we'll keep it on low. I'm excited for this coffee. Beans smell good when I ground them up. Find the slower you percolate it though, the better. Too much heat makes it kind of like bitter. Do it really slow. Do some building. Do some building. Are we back? We're back. Chat, are we back? Are we ready, chat? Chat, are you ready? I'm ready. Actually, I'm almost ready. Almost. I'll have to wait on this coffee. We'll do some gaming here though while we wait. Kind of liking how that looks. I think that'll be fine. And that next section is, you know, it's like 2 boards flat. Hopefully we can just angle that into that second arch that we're making. And then leave that open in there, I think. Then we'll have like a... I don't know. I want to be able to jump out of the tower. The water. I guess once we get the cape, it's not going to matter. Slow fall. Cape from Mistlands, but until then... With the slow fall cape, we could jump out this side. Can't wait to finish this thing and then upgrade it. Like, because once I get the framework all built and all laid out, then we can start pushing biomes again. Get some of that new materials. I think the Ashwood's going to be crazy to build on this. Black marble. All sorts of like black marble columns, like replace those with like nice big round columns. Maybe on the inside here too. Alright, so let's go up there and try to figure out this piece here. Got a floor right there. This over. I want it to match this one here. Just gotta get up there. Build a few things and come down and look at it. And I go back and forth like that. Did we sleep? I think we slept, right? Good. We needed honey though, that's why we ended up putting those. Heck yeah, we're a little low. Back to the swamps. Food again. We always do this. We get so excited about building, we forget to stock the food barrel. And now we got to go back to the swamps. Kind of scout out the Bonemass situation too. While we're there, bring some stuff for road building. Scouting. Found a couple more crypts when I was there last time. The thing I love about this game the most, I freaking pause it. But now I just got a little whiff of that coffee. Go rest up. I think the coffee might be almost ready. Up one of those swamp portals. Not sure which one yet. This will be cool here. We're gonna put the throne down here somewhere. I think maybe in this room, so then we get this nice deep perspective. Haven't quite decided yet. But I think the bed upstairs, and then the throne room down here. But in the back there, we'll have all the workstations and stuff. Oh, the coffee's starting to smell good. Is it quite brewing yet, though? Let's go hit the swamps up. You can pause it. It does percolate. Oh, and we got the legacy talk and 45 minutes. That's gonna be cool. What are they doing? They're announcing. Let's look at it real quick. Something. Yeah, there it is. Starts in 44 minutes. My Discord's be weird. Up. Not opening. Oh, I see what's going on. Announcements. Yeah, 45 minutes. Let's see, what is it about though? Meet the Devs episode 13. Crypt map reveal and level design. Oh yeah, and then the Tessa is going to be there and Colin. So the two level designers. Who are both really cool. I've met them both before. Colin's awesome. He's the guy who, I think he's designed most of Greenwood. Gonna be good. Alright, so that's in 45 minutes. Take a little break here. That dashboard at. We need to get set up too for the meeting. We just join now? While we're thinking about it? Lobby. Stage. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we'll just stay in here. And once it starts, we'll just hear it. It'll just automatically start. But we'll switch screens too then. Alright, so there's the dashboard for the stream. And here's OBS. Alright, new game? Never heard of this. Yeah, I've never played this either. I think it's called Valheim. I've been meaning to check it out. Everyone says it's good, but Mistland sucks, apparently. So I'm really surprised you haven't found your Drake yet. Even go. Okay, here's OPS. There we go. Oh, this doesn't work at all. Yeah, we gotta just like minimize Discord then. Give this screen back for chat. Dashboards are just gonna have to kind of get stuffed up here. If I leave this Discord open for the meeting, then miss it. Chat, we gotta have chat. Fucking people are trying to communicate. New game, never heard of it. Yeah, Valheim. Something brand new. Here, let me show you the hugeness. So this is the seed house. This is where we keep all of our flowers and turnips and garden stuff. Here's where we keep the huge. The huge stays over here in the otter house. You're never finding it? No, you're gonna find it. I've found like 3 already. The only effective way of getting it is to literally sit there for hours and hours until it might spawn. Yeah. Yeah, you just, you know, get the poop sock and the 2-liter Mountain Dew, and I mean that's how I got all 3 of mine. You just jack in, brother. You just get huge. No, I've got a couple mounts in World of Warcraft, but I remember that one being like the thing, but I don't remember anybody I know ever getting it. So this side's almost done, this lower portion, and then we're trying to figure out how to connect it into the circular part. And then, yeah, I think maybe leave that middle part open. This looks awesome. Thanks, dude. And then we're going to turn this into like a better fish pond. We'll have all sorts of different fish in here. It's like maybe like little docks or something around there. And then eventually all these walls will be topped off. Walkways and stuff. Yeah, this game's beautiful though. It's fun just to build stuff and then take pictures of it. Hang out next to it. Desktops. Yeah, it's a big one. I kind of went huge. Taking forever. But if I keep picking at it, eventually it'll get done. Like, we kind of got it figured out now. We're just going to copy this and do the same thing over here. But we're still trying to figure out the middle. How do we attach them? Yeah, if I fall with less than 100 health, I die. You can take 100 health in one fall. Maximum. But if you, like, hit something and, like, land twice, then you're dead. I fell yesterday and I had 3 health left. Oh man, it's a really dumb idea to build this in hardcore. It makes pretty good clips though, I guess, because I freak out. I haven't died in like 20 hours now, so my skills are all like level 60, doing really good. Level 63 bows. Check my coffee. Day 494. Yeah, this is gonna hurt to lose these skills. I'm really gonna try not to die. I think if I could beat the game with this character, I'd be pretty happy. But I still gotta make it through Ashlands, Mistlands, Plains, and kill Bonemass. I found Bonemass's Vegetaseer, so I know his direction. But I don't know where he's at on the map, because I don't have a map. Coffee's ready. So this skills, all these are, this is just from building and killing necks and like shooting boars, shooting deer. And I've gone into the swamp a couple times. Most of this skill is just from building on this thing. Maybe like 20 hours. Just like farming and building and shooting everything though. Shooting every deer, shooting every neck. Gray dwarf. Couple trolls, and then the raids too. Every time a raid comes, I just sit up on the wall and like pluck at stuff and like take cheap shots. And just, even if I don't kill them, a lot of times they'll run off before I can kill them, but I'll get a bunch of skill points that way. The raids are like skill farms, basically. But I lose all that once I die, which sucks. You can't get too attached to it. But man, right now, like running and jumping is great. Feels like flying. Making some coffee, man. Hang on, guys. Coffee is ready. Yeah, this is some of the highest skills I've ever had. I think 70 is the most I've ever had. Maybe 80. Some categories on my main seed when I'm building on that thing is jumping and climbing on that thing, trying to build on that. Kind of the cool thing about everything using stamina in this game is that you're rewarded for it with skills. So it slowly takes less and less. Then they added skills for cooking and building and crafting, farming. Yeah, farming's got its own skill now. Cooking, running, jumping. Yeah, clubs. Look, I haven't used a club. Block, I've blocked twice. Bows, I just shoot everything with a bow. And some things with the axe, I guess. In the way. Chopping trees. Farming, quite a bit of farming. I punched a couple things. A lot of chopping wood. A lot of chopping wood. So I have like a boar farm set up. I go over there and I chop wood. I guess I chop the pigs too. So that axe skill comes from. Gonna be good. Figure out that middle section up there. Oh, 30 minutes. You hear about the legacy map? Welcome back, Christy. Huge. Welcome back. Okay, yeah, the dashboard has to kind of chill. I think 3 screens would be enough. I think of the rarest mount I got in World of Warcraft. Is Onyxia rare? One of my favorite flying mounts I have is Onyxia. I don't know if she's rare though, because you can just go farm her and it's probably like a pretty low drop rate, but most farmers probably have it, I'm guessing. Probably my favorite flying. I got the Headless Horseman from the Halloween thing. Is that one rare? Nixie is pretty rare. I'm trying to think of stuff that I have in Warcraft that's like really. I got Loctalar Longbow, the Ancient's Keeper, and the staff from the original Hunter's Epic Quest. And all that like tier 1, tier 2 gear. Headless Horseman was super rare up until last year. Oh, okay. What else do I got? I don't think I got anything that's like super notable. I got some like ahead of the curve mounts that were pretty cool. I got some like raid mounts from like Ulduar and stuff, but I think all that stuff was pretty obtainable now. I got a hunter's pet that you can't get anymore. Maybe a couple of those. Imran's still hard to get. I think I remember trying to farm that. Can you solo that now? I think I remember trying to farm that on my hunter. Yeah, that was fun though. I remember like when I kind of figured out that like I could take my character into like these old raids and like solo them. Like that was like a really fun, new kind of new way to play the game because you'd get some gold for it. You get like cool transmog. All nice and clean over here. It took us a while to figure this out though. Solo it, but it's still rare. You get to do it like a couple times a week or maybe once a week. So it increases the rarity. Lockouts. I remember getting the Sandstone Drake. He was pretty expensive. Wasn't super rare, but you had to know somebody who could make him. Like a alchemy thing. I had a guildmate who had it, so then I made it super early. So I kind of want to almost load that game up now and go through those mounts with you. I think most everything I got though is pretty obtainable. 30K, I think. Yeah, I think I remember 25 or something like that was like the going rate or something. That was kind of a cool one. And then I have the rocket. There's like an early rocket too from like a share thing or recruit a friend or something like that. I got some sort of rocket ship that has 2 players, 2 seats on it. See, there needs to be another piece here, top of this somehow. Easier to see without all the effects on. Did I line these other ones? Didn't. Yeah, as long as I have over 100 health, I can fall. I can take 1 fall. You know what World of Warcraft thing I used to have was I had an armor fragment from the original Nax Ramus. Like one of the token pieces you'd have to like save up to like cash in for like a full tier piece or whatever. A pity is like a pity system item that you can only get from the trash in there. I remember hanging on to that forever to like show to people. Oh yeah, I did Nax Ramus back in the day. But I couldn't find that recently. We're looking for it. Not line up. Oh, then I have my collection of the One Ring. Remember the One Ring? I think I got like 20 or I think 15 or 20 the One Rings. I collected them over the years. Figured I'd sell them to an RP guild at someday or something. Maybe just run that right through the bottom of it. Like I said, once we get some new wood too, we'll upgrade some of these. Put more windows in. And this is the only materials we can use right now. Might be able to get rid of those. Try to move in the middle. Try to get inside. Gary in here. I don't want to fall. Yeah, this kind of could be the main floor right here. Trying to jump out. Need like something cool to land on though. gonna jump out this side. Water. Bed right there. And boats can be parked in there though. I don't know. Boat won't have to be parked in there all the time. Necks way over there? Are those necks? Yeah, you can see way further and more clearly without all the effects on. Doesn't look nearly as good, but like we're building and all that kind of stuff, like not too much cinematic. Like looking into the sun will give you all sorts of, you know, different game almost. You have some of those? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think only 1% of the guilds cleared it. Or 1% of them did it. I can't remember what the stat was, but it was pretty small amount of people. And I remember us talking about we want to keep pushing, I think it's 20 Emperors and AQ, like we're trying to learn that. Or do we hop into Nax? We didn't really have time to like the expansion I think was announced. Like, okay, we got like 6 months or whatever, however long it was. Do we want to finish off AQ? We eventually did Yogg Saron, I think his name is, the last boss. I think we eventually made it to him. I don't think we ever beat him though. But we were working on him. And Nax came out. Then we started splitting up our time, so we'd like go do AQ like beginning of the week, get some gear, die to Yogg like 20 times or whatever. And then like go do some bosses in Naxxramas. We had like the first boss of like I think 3 wings we could kill. We could only do like the first boss or the first or second boss, and then we'd get our asses kicked by like the deeper end. So then we'd switch to a different wing. Okay, so where are we even at? Okay, so we're on this side. Yeah, if we clear out all this. This is like a huge space. Just this right here. We can clear out some of this. I kind of want to leave it in for framework for now. Like this little platform we could get rid of, and but got all this room right here. Do something with as well. There's the top of the other arch. To get down to that. Staircase here somewhere. My stomach hurts. Freaking go through this stuff. Slip and fall. That's the floor we were just at. That's the top. Those windows out there. That's the top of that. That's that roof line. This is the the big open area. Okay, so we want to connect. Not looking good. That's red. Gonna be able to do anything with that. Yeah, 1, 2. That's the middle over there, I think. Oh, this is. Alright, we need some supports. So right here we got ground over here, which is nice. And we put one of these in here, it just gets more and more chaotic. Already hard to see stuff, they just keep adding these teams. Now it's getting dark. We're out of here. Yogg drops Mimron? I thought the boss, I thought there was like a mechanical boss that dropped it, or did they change it? Yeah, no, Mimron dropped Mimron's head. That was the mount. That's a cool one though. Like the Koopa head kind of thing. Bowser. Mario 3. We're gonna go into the swamps. I forgot all about it. Started building again, but we're getting low on sausage, so we gotta go back. Got the dev meeting in 15 minutes. I think you got time. Got this. Don't want to die. Yeah, this is what we had the wood for. That's... where does this one go? Oh, this is the meta, or the plains. The rock gathering. This is super dangerous. This is where we've died the last, like, 3 times. Don't like have the food to back us up to be here. Kind of out of our element. But I want this rock. It's really easy to get here. That might be fun to take. I don't think I've even played the last two expansions. I think it's the first time out on them. We got swamps, Bonemass, and no, this is swamps too. I guess we go to Bonemass or that swamp. We need food. Lowercase, one word. All wrong? Bonemass. Bonemass. Huh. Weird. Guess swamp 2? You have broken it? Yeah. Yeah. Or I never made it. I don't know why I'd put it up here though. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I think I remember making it though, but maybe Swamp 2 is Bonemass. I'm kind of trying to remember here. This could be. See, where's the boat at? And the boat's not here. I think. Oh no, I broke the boat and brought it back. That's right. So I think Swamp 2 is the furthest. So the first swamp is we cleared most of it, but we did find some more iron crypts there later. And then while we were there, we found the pointer for Bonemass, but we still haven't found the altar. And that's where Swamp 2 comes in, as we were searching for this one, I think. I'm like charting this. I'm like pointing at my board here with the lines. Yeah, this is the first time I've tried doing this. Usually I just make a bunch of portals. But I wanted to try to do like minimum. Just do like 3 like right here. And then just keep a short list. But it's proven difficult. I like the theory, but Rolodex. And then if those ever get broke too, I'm in big trouble. Like if a troll comes and hits that wall and like knocks all those down. Okay, where's this at? I feel like the boat was here. I think we got 2 boats. Yeah, no map either. Done some tree chopping here. I think I've explored this one a little bit. Yeah, because those Surtlings. And farming those for cores. Oh, just a couple minutes till the dev talk. 8 minutes. Yeah, this new map should be fun. There's like tons of, oh dang, got company. Oh, this guy's tough. We don't have enough good food either. Got the beef jerky instead of that blood pudding, whatever it was. I don't want to fight him. I'm scared. Puke berries. Throwing them all away. But this is like where those come in handy. You want to change the food out quickly. I don't think I have any. They're there. You guys ready? Wow. There we go. Now we got the good food. Now we should be able to fight this guy. We're gonna fight him bow though. Yeah, we got a lot of these. It's because we're not making the portals, we're just making the one. I want to get full health before we go back. Rested buff too. And coffee, I got a little more coffee to drink. Only 5 minutes till the dev talk. Back to the Discord. We got 5 minutes to the dev talk. We just ate a bunch of good food. Alright, let's go try to kill that thing real quick. A ping on the Discord. Problem with Discord. When I start paying more attention to the Discord than I do the stream. Oh, we need to run ads too. Run ads in a minute. Oh, we can't fight this thing while running ads though. Go back to the base and hang out. Got time for everything. Don't got time for everything. Yeah, we want to run ads before the dev talk starts. Don't want to have to do that in the middle. That'd suck. Oh yeah, let's just pick some turnips. Like 2 minutes. Oh wait, no, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is perfect. We'll run right now. Come back, we should be doing the dev talk. Meantime, I'll pick some turnips. Nice. Carves the turnips here. Good amount of turnips. Look at that. Got 20 seeds. Try to get a stack of seeds. Plant like half these. Seed. Oh, I think we're back. Huge. Oh, looks like we got a screen coming up here. Right, go. I'll share my screen. Sound up. You. 72 is a pretty good amount of people for Dev Talk.
Stage. Yo, what up? Hello,
Oh,
hello, hello.
just sit in the chair.
How's it going, everybody? Happy Easter if you celebrated Easter. We got questions already. What the, how does that even work? Raise your question. True. Listen, when it's a bad idea to have your hand up this early, not good idea, because then I have to scroll all the way up, you know? I won't see you. There is a way for me to see you. There's a secret button. Wait, hold on. Let me turn my cam on. Hello. We are live on Twitch as well. Today
nice.
is the day where the Twitch one, last time it was very scuffed. It was coming out of one ear. I was using my webcam mic. It was a disaster. But this time it should look better, I think. I prepped. No kick stream, no kick. We wanna record, I wanna multi-stream to YouTube as well, but too busy working on the wizard. Didn't have time to set that up.
Wizard.
Sorry. But it's gonna be uploaded to YouTube, so it's all good. Yeah, that's the link right there. Thank you, thank you. We're waiting for our guests to appear. Sorry about my cat. She is in a very talkative mood. I will mute myself.
Let me get some more
I'm
coffee too.
talking. But yes, whatever. She's just a little gremlin. Wizard leaks. We will have a meet the devs for the wizard, but not today. But soon.
Yeah.
Cats are the
This
best.
is
I love cats, yeah. We don't have any cats in game. Pets when? So, okay, there's Colin. I will need a couple of seconds after Colin and Tessa join, because I need to set up these. You see this like whole setup I have prepped here? I need to, yeah, it's, I don't know, you're not seeing, if you're on Discord, you're not seeing what I'm talking about. If you go to the Twitch one, you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, until then, how's everybody doing? Oh, there's one person. Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hi, Colin. Hold on, I'm cooking.
Hello.
Hello. Right, I will need a couple of seconds to like adjust these panels because I didn't know where your cameras would land. This is the only time I'll need to do this. One time only. Okay, there's Colin goes right there. Hold on, we're almost done. Oh, that's the wrong frame to move. Hold up. That's the wrong frame to move. Yes. If you're on Twitch, you'll see what I'm doing. I'm trying to like frame your cameras to match. And then we can go. Okay, I think that's it. Well, almost. That's good. That's good. All right, are you guys ready? Do we just start the recording?
Yep. Fire away.
Yeah. Hello everybody. Welcome to Meet the Devs episode 13. And today joining me we have Tessa and Colin, our level designers here at Notorious. You guys met them in a previous episode, I think episode 5, where they did talk about a bunch of other stuff, but they also hinted at a brand new level coming out. About the challenges and the design of it, the philosophy, and at the end of it we'll have a Q&A section, and you guys can ask your level design related questions, and we have also a little announcement at the end for this weekend. But yeah, I believe we're just gonna start off with them introducing themselves, and I think we have Colin here, the first one in the slides.
All right, I'm gonna grab some more coffee while we're listening here.
Yep.
Oh, wait, my slides were cooked. Oh my god, if you're on Twitch,
no.
the big reveal was
The
the
level
first slide.
designer. That's this guy, Colin. He's awesome.
Oh,
Tessa's awesome too.
Dang it.
Alright, it's all good now.
Also,
If you guys
here's
wanna
some of
show
his
the slides for Discord
World of
people as
Warcraft
well, I
stuff.
can't do that as well. What was it? You missed it? It's okay. You'll see it at the end.
It was nothing.
It was
You mean
nothing.
screen share this the deck?
Yeah, if you could stream share the deck. If not, I can try to do it
Is
myself.
the sound lagging?
I don't know if you guys can do it.
Can't really tell until they start talking.
Probably
was
be
no-
better if you do it, Andre, since it'll just switch back and forth between me and Colin.
Sure. Let me give me 1 second then. I need to open it. It's the classic technical difficulties. What would the Meet the Devs be without it? I mean, you guys can start, I guess.
Yeah, I got these guys muted.
I have the call-in one open on Twitch, and I will do my best to share screen as well in a second. Let me find it.
Like Andre already said, my name is Colin Volrath. I am a level designer here at Nodo. I've been in the industry for on and off roughly 15 years, and the bulk of that time was spent working at Blizzard Entertainment as a level designer, working on World of Warcraft, building pretty much anything and everything that that game kind of has to offer, from dungeon design to zone design, raid, arena, PvP related things, battleground, major city type stuff, you name it. And I was there for a little over 8 years. 8 years. I trying to do math the other day. Before that, I cut my teeth mostly doing freelance work, working on FPS shooter type games, predominantly Counter-Strike and Counter-Strike Source, and doing freelance work. That was kind of what I did before I kind of landed my dream job at Blizzard, doing LD there.
Yeah, Colin's cool. I've talked to him before in the Discord,
made the
testing
jump over
stuff.
to Nodo and kind of got the whole world building, level design aspect going as sort of one of the sort of original members.
He's
of the
definitely
team.
one
I've
of
been
the
here,
devs that
we're coming up on 4
attracted
years. It's crazy.
me to this game.
Doing all the LD related things to kind of get the game jump started from there. And yeah, I mean that's kind of my short and sweet version of me.
Awesome. Thank you about that. Now we have Tessa. You want to tell us about yourself a bit?
Sure. Similar to Colin, I've been in the industry for quite a while. I think this will be my 17th year. And I've dabbled in level design, systems, content. I've pretty much handled a little bit in every aspect of design through my career. And I pretty much got my start at a place, Cheyenne Mountain. That's where we tried to do the Stargate MMO, and that was a whole debacle. But I worked at Ascended. I worked at 2K, which was my dream studio because I was a big BioShock fan, and worked on XCOM, which was great. And I really do love my 2K family. And worked at Kabam, worked on Star Wars, worked at Gazillion, worked on Marvel Heroes, Spirit Lords. I've been in a mishmash of multiple different types, console to mobile to pretty much everything. Worked on third-person action adventure, first-person shooters. So it's been a super cool ride, honestly, to work in the industry. Met a lot of great folks.
Yeah, so awesome. Both are level designers, very based. And I think it shows in the level design of the map. And for this one, they got to try something very different from Greenwood, which is big, open map. I mean, it has a little bit of everything. It has underground, it has tight places, big open spaces.
I played it.
But for this one, it was a completely different environment. So I'll just let you guys talk about the designing a dungeon. What was that like?
Very different than Greenwood.
Home from the Adirondacks?
That we had to sort of figure out.
No way.
When we started this, I don't know how clear. Like we always do, like this. I like to do these. They're like a whiteboard jam, and these are just like throw ideas on a wall, and we do this with the whole team. And one of the main goals when we did this map is it needs to feel different than Greenwood, right? Greenwood is an open, exploratory, you're sort of Mario, like it needs to kind of check a lot of boxes.
Drinking
not
coffee.
Be a very specific.
Listen to these
map.
guys talk about our favorite
This is
game.
meant to be a more introductory map that kind of brings you into the game and teaches you a little bit how to play. So for this one, we wanted to kind of do a little more of a stressful, I like the word controlled chaos, right? Like it's the lots of PvP, lots of engagements, fast, sporadic, chaotic combat, and kind of see what that feels like. So the map is filled with a lot of PvE engagements, but it's also filled, as we play tested it, a lot of PvP engagements, kind of spinning up lots of, third party and stuff, which, isn't necessarily a bad thing. But we also wanted to play with the verticality of the map. We wanted to make sure that the navigation on the map was clear. So we pushed things like theming, wings and things like that, various flavored things. And those things are intentional, and they're intended to drive navigation, so you don't get lost, because it's very easy to get lost in an all interior map where you're constantly kind of enclosed by walls on all four sides. Claustrophobic vibe kind of can create the anxiety of I don't know where I'm going.
Right, I do
that was
remember,
kind of our.
I was just gonna say, I do remember.
That was sort of the goals.
I do remember in the start when we were playtesting this map and it was just a blockout phase. Like a lot of people's feedback was they were getting lost in it because, like you said, a lot of the corridors it's a corridor, and it was a new map for us, so we were getting lost a lot. So actually, I had this as a question, but you pre-answered it. Like, how
there's
would
the layout.
kind of know where they are and orient themselves in the space? But you kind of answered that by the various elements.
Yeah, and also on the art team specifically, like they've done a really good job of using lighting as you play through this map, right? It's kind of like a cake, right? Like your top layer of the cake has more natural light poking through with like sun shafts and more yellow tones and natural lighting kind of coming through. So you kind of know like, oh, okay, I'm on the top floor of the map. There's roots kind of like cracking through and that kind of stuff. And then there's like an orange colored layer in the middle, and that's, and then the bottom layer kind of changes to this sort of skeleton, necro-y green vibe. So you kind of know, like, oh, okay, I'm on, floor 3, floor 2, etc., etc. And that was feedback from the team pretty early on of what if we tried, not only theming it with wings and, this is the armory wing. I'm just giving out random names, but like this is the armory wing, this is the bell wing, this is the healing wing, yada yada yada, right? But then let's add lighting in as well to sort of double down on making the navigation clear.
Right. By the way, guys, let me know when to go to the next slide because I don't know. What's the code?
Yeah.
What's the code for
I mean,
the next slide?
I can. No, these other bullets. These are pretty. Some of these are in the old slide too. Of just, we still want to encourage exploration from our players in this map. We focus on theme and vibe, which I already touched on. And wings and all that kind of stuff, hit on that too. And then the class fantasies is still going to be, that's a pillar on the team. We want to make sure that we're hitting class fantasies so that how a warrior or a rogue or a hunter enters one of these rooms, it's going to feel very different. It should feel very different, especially in a close-quartered map, right? Like,
yeah, it does feel different. It's way faster.
This is something that we didn't do in Greenwood.
Like twice as fast.
Map, but we want to start playing with taking things that are in Greenwood and making them more exclusive or more predominant in other maps. So like one that comes to mind is like Grave Moss, right? Like taking things like Grave Moss and putting it in the dungeon. It doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't spawn in
I think the
Greenwood,
timer's
like,
even shorter too.
Kind of
It's like a 20-minute timer
things.
instead of a
It's like,
30-minute timer.
There's a bunch of these, but to push people in and out of the map, so they're not just going to the same place. They have to go if they want to,
That's
get
pretty
something like that,
complicated. Look at all these corridors.
They
Big room here. Little door, little room
the
here.
graveyard map, or not graveyard map.
This is
dungeon
like
map.
crazy Metroidvania.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think what was actually interesting is that, like, me and Colin had talked a lot about, we had a lot of powwows about, like, the different classes and how they'd function within those spaces, and I remember we were talking back and forth about, like, a lot of the hallway sizes and, what feels good with two players, in combat with each other, what feels good with, different parties against each other, and I mean, I think you can atone to this more, Colin, but, this map was definitely more precise. It was a lot more intricate, layout structure, and, like, a lot more questions that we had to ask that we didn't in Greenwood.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go next slide. Is that okay? Oh yeah, then Colin just uploaded a high-res picture of the whiteboard.
Spoilers.
Everyone wanted to see the whiteboard, high definition.
Giving away secrets.
The big secrets. It's level design, iteration testing, and season 1. Oh, season 1's coming
Crazy.
soon. And these are some really old images. That's our ogre there in the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
in
It
the
was
top,
much. It
right,
was much more
correct?
Yeah.
put together
It's
than
our
this.
ogre
This is all gray
1.0.
box.
He
I
was,
want to play it when
skin
it's gray
colored.
box though.
Yep.
I want to get in there that early,
It's kind of terrifying that he's skin colored.
but they haven't let us go in that
Yeah,
early.
we
Although
were-
the
I think
original
we made the right call.
pre-alpha
making it
was.
And I see the early dungeon was a lot more open. It had like it wasn't underground.
Yeah.
Was the intent to not have it underground, or was that just like for level design so you can see what's happening in?
The version too big, not
Yeah,
enough
so
PvP, get lost, not enough
When we did the
player
first
traffic.
version of this map, it's funny because like it's always there's always
Second
this
current.
always the funny thing that happens on development teams is like the idea that we don't like ends up coming back around like a year later or whatever, and then it becomes an idea a second time, and then everyone's like, I love it. And this map kind of went through some of that. Like the first version of this map, as you can see in some of these really early, like the ones all on the right hand side of the slide, the map was super vertical. Like the map was it was massive. Like you didn't get a lot of traffic from players, but it was very vertical. And then we did a second iteration, and we kind of crunched the map down and used a lot of the layout language that you see in Greenwood, like in the various crypts and those interior spaces.
I look at this little guy here.
And then we got the complete opposite feedback, which is, I hate being like crammed into a tiny room, and I play a hunter or a priest, and I'm miserable because I'm just getting dumpstered on by like the warrior is just smashing me into a corner, and this sucks. And I
2
don't
layers
go.
looks like.
So we did another one, and we
3.
we took a lot of that feedback from the team.
Top layer.
There were some positives out of the
middle layer,
second iteration, which
bottom
was we
layer.
got a lot of chaotic PvP going on. I remember it was just non-stop fights, but it lacked thematic wings. It lacked the lighting that I talked about earlier wasn't really in, and it had verticality. That was the thing that people liked even in the first or the second version of this map. So we took those lessons, and then we took some of the lessons from the first one, and then we kind of mushed them into like, okay, let's bring back the bigger rooms, and then let's take some of the lessons from the second one and kind of combine them into a a third sort of amalgamation of an interior themed map. And then on that one, like we took a ton of lessons, like I said, from the first. Are we calling season 1?
Echoing,
season 0?
isn't
What
he?
do you call it first season?
0, I guess.
I hear different numbers. Season 0, okay. We took a ton of lessons from the first season of the game, of watching people play the game on Twitch, and our player feedback was huge. The play test that we did, where everybody played through this, and just watching how everybody played, watching how many of them played Hunter and had a great time. I was not expecting that. I thought it was going to be just Hunter frustration, and they're all playing Hunter and having a great time. I was not expecting that, so that was really interesting to see play out. And then the last bullet here is talking about bosses, and this is still totally up in the air, but like one of the things we learned from Greenwood is put the map out, and maybe don't put the boss out with the map, right? And not necessarily saying we are doing that, but that was kind of a lesson. So we may or may not play around with that. That's still TBD. Of let people explore the map, let people enjoy the map, let people play the map and learn where to go, and then we'll add, if we choose to, add a boss into the space.
Yeah. It's,
We just don't know where that is yet.
Yeah. What's the boss gonna be? Is it gonna be you're gonna fit a giant ogre in that underground?
Can't answer that question.
To be
I can't ask you that.
decided.
I know.
I can just throw out five
Yeah.
random mobs, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Does that work?
I'll take it. Undead Paladin, there it is.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I remember. I have a memory of the second iteration of the map when, at the same time, we were doing. It was very, very early on, and at the same time, we were doing like sound attenuation on footsteps on one of our first
Yeah.
playtests, and everyone was saying, "I am hearing footsteps anywhere I go," because you could hear people like above you, under you, everywhere you go. Like, am I getting paranoid
Yeah.
here? Am I hearing voices? And I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep. Building a dungeon. Oh, we get to see a little. Oh, we get to see some finished product here. So, what is this? The same room?
Hmm?
What am I looking at? Is this the same room that's been evolving over time?
Yeah. So I call this I just call this the Jimmy Lowe room because Jimmy Lowe is the guy who
Mm-hmm.
did
drew
the
this?
concept.
Yeah.
He did the drawing in the middle, and the left one is kind of the first iteration of the map, then the concept, then the second iteration, and then the one on the far right is kind of where it's at today. And then the bottom one, same thing. Like that one on the far left, bottom left is, um, it's the progression of going from blockout to
Mhm.
an artified room.
That looks good.
Um,
Makes a
That's
big difference when you
cool
add
to see
all the
those
textures and lighting and all the art as
progressions.
well.
yeah,
But you can see the space changed a lot as well. It went from the
yeah, it got a lot
pillars
bigger.
and the
That was
pillars.
the biggest.
Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest feedback on that room was it was like this major central room in the map, and it needs to we needed to make it bigger and bigger to kind of allow for lots of interesting engagements between players and also creatures.
Yep. That's a definitely like a strong piece, like a centerpiece of the map. That room. Oh, we have more images. Oh wow, you're like showing a lot. Actually, we have some gameplay footage of people playing in this map during the Q&A. So you'll see a lot more of it in a second. Show gameplay. We'll get there. So, yeah, so this is also kind of the same thing. It goes from concept to
Died like a
level
million
blockout,
times.
then lighting, then art.
It's fun.
And it's just,
Yep.
I like the statues we had. The little those statues.
Yeah,
wasn't-
you like my
Oh,
ice cream cone?
Oh, you
There
made
was a
that?
There was
That
a
was your
couple of
statue?
rooms that where I went,
Beautiful.
whoa.
I made that like 3 years ago, just for
3?
funsies.
That's beautiful. Yeah, that should stay somewhere. That
I
should be like a
know.
little secret
Art.
somewhere, like a tiny little teapot. Yeah, oh, these look. I remember.
Everybody knows what it is.
It's a statue. It looks like a statue. Yep. And it looks good. And the water. I remember you adding the water as well. Yeah, these are very
Yeah.
cool.
That classic blue,
Yeah. And then next we have.
painful
Oh yeah.
Max 255 blue color.
I remember you made water drops that were just cubes hovering in space. Like this is a drop of water,
Yeah.
everybody. Okay.
Yeah. Shows the intent.
It does, yeah. It helps a lot because without it, I wouldn't know what that is. But to see a bunch of drops, like okay, it's water. Water dripping from the
Yeah.
ceiling. I get it. Let's talk about encounter theory. Mobs versus players, boss encounters. You want to talk a little bit about this? This slide right
Yeah,
here.
sure. I can gonna
Yeah.
go into that. So I did mainly the spawning for all the dungeon map and encounters, and I feel like a lot of it is the spawning versus encounters because people use those two words like interchangeably, and they do mean very different things. The spawning is just literally just putting down the spawns on the map and placements in accordance to the layout itself, and encounters are actually the structure of how you want the mobs to react to the player and vice versa as they enter a space, right?
Yep.
And so with the crypt map, as Colin was mentioning, it is an interior space, so it's a lot more tight. There's more room, I would say, for mobs to be overwhelming, or it would be incredibly obvious that there's nothing there. Just because it is in such a smaller space, you don't have a lot of vista room, you don't have a lot of things to kind of look at with the layout in that sense. So, with encounters especially, with the crypt map, we wanted to make it a little bit more difficult, right? It's going to be more of a challenge for players and stuff like that. So,
Oh, yeah.
how I usually kind of spawn and create the encounters within the map is I create like an initial spawning pass is what I call it. And then that's really just building a baseline. And so what I do is I have a lot of the team play it, and then we have, some VIPs play it probably, and just kind of test it out to see what the feeling is. Because difficulties, especially with encounters, are really in two schools of thought. One is the encounters is just tough with a tough boss. It's just a mob that's incredibly a lot of hit points. It does abilities, it takes up a lot of the room and a lot of space, has a lot of gap closing. And then you have the other theory with making what we quote unquote call difficulty, and that's just a lot of mobs, and they don't have to be incredibly strong, but it could be a lot of normal mobs. It could just have like one elite in there, but it's the amount that you're having to deal with. And so that's really kind of what I played a lot with this dungeon when I laid it out with the encounters is, well, how is a player entering the space? How are they going to feel coming across this mob? Is it a good enough space away? How much of the aggro range do I want the player to encounter and have them basically start the combat with that? How much of the space and the layout do I want the player to um, go into and substantiate and understand what the layout is and take the look, and so they know where their movements are going to have to be. Um, there are instances where I do surprise them with like, hey, it's a mob. Oh my God, when you open a door. And those are really just trying to keep the player in their awareness state and keep them on their toes, because that's really what a lot of this game is about, is you want to have enough ebb and flow, especially with the encounters, and how the player kind of like has a little bit of downtime in between, because that's when you really want the player engagement to come across to the other PvP players, and to have the room in order to have enough PvE, but it not being overwhelming that you're just gonna like, haul a good quarter of the dungeon and then you encounter three
Yeah.
players and you're
Got
like, oh
rid.
well, okay,
Yeah.
I can't really deal with that, right? So I
It's
mean,
gonna
that's kind
happen.
of like the gist of how, yeah, it is. It is going to happen, but hopefully once you play this, it's going to be, a little bit, um, it's a little bit more controlled, I would say. And, we have a lot more patrols and things like that that I feel like would just bring the whole crypt to life, which is always my favorite part when I do, any type of encounters. And especially with boss encounters, I always do
One
like
second, chat.
step-by-step
Sorry about
process
this.
of how the player enters the space, and you have to
Yeah,
evaluate every step of that, right? So if it's a
got
boss, they enter a
problems.
space and, say that the player has to activate a MacGuffin. Well, what does that look like? And what other departments are needed for that to work, right? So it's like as you go through the step-by-step process of
Oh, we got one
crafting
trapped
these
in the thing.
encounters and these spawning places, it's
I
super
think we're good.
important to just make sure that, it's more involved than I think a lot of people think. It's a lot like
Just
cinematography kind of like structure when you're doing like higher level boss encounters, and I think a lot of players can appreciate that who are in this staging room. When you play other games, it is a little bit more impactful and it feels good because it feels like it's a heavy encounter. It feels like it's important, and that's really kind of like what I really want to try to keep rolling into the maps as we do
I
them.
don't know. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
So with this map, you're gonna have a lot
Did to
more
play it.
elites. You're gonna have a lot more specials. Of course, with that comes with cool amount of loot. And so I'm really interested to see like how the first kind of like the
What's a
the
special?
encounter playstyle goes. What's special? It's a version of like a mob that basically gives you like it gives you better loot. It's harder. It's not as hard as like an elite, I would
Yeah.
say.
It's in
Honestly,
between
the
elite and
elites are
normal.
pretty tough. Yeah,
Like
yeah, it's kind of like
animated armor is a
mid-step.
special,
I think that's an elite.
right?
I would say it's a mini
It's a mini
boss,
boss. Yeah.
honestly.
Yep.
I would say Wraith and animated armor are really in the mini boss category. And
Mini bosses.
we have mostly I think elites. And I'm sure when Skyla gets up here, you can talk more about that and maybe later meet the devs. But there's a lot. Most of our creatures do have elites and specials. I think very few don't have normals actually. There's some really cool ones that you're gonna see in the crypt also, which I'm excited for people to try out, like
Yeah.
some newish creatures. They're gonna be really cool, and so it's also balancing all those new creatures in with what we currently have as well. And so I really hope that as people play it, that's where my job with the encounters come in, is that we iterate and iterate and iterate, and to make it feel more, um, just make it feel better in, like I said before, like the ebbs and flows when you encounter players, because there might be certain spaces that players are going to get to a lot faster, and I'm like, all right, well, I might have to scale down the spawning in that area, and so it's a constant kind of like evaluation of the space, if you will.
Yeah, very thorough explanation. Oh, also, yes, can confirm we do have new creature types, and Tesla had to also figure out kind of how they play, how they feel, and like it's all at the same time. Creatures coming in, and you have to spawn them in a new environment. You have to play the creatures, but also creatures in the environment. So it's a lot of iteration on that. But yeah, it sounds a
Yeah,
lot more
honestly.
complicated doing it in a tight space than in a big open map, to me at least.
Well, they
It's more
each have their
challenging.
pros and cons, because in open maps, you really do have to fill the space, and well, what does that look like? Because it just
Mm-hmm.
can't be a lot of geo in that, right? So open world, when you're doing spawning, technically, like, I feel like that actually ends up being in more cluster pools than it does in a more interior space, or more like a crafted space, or a space what I call is on rails, which is more story-driven games. So those are a little bit more, I feel like, more of like a continuous, like, kind of like flow, rather than you kind of, what I call them is hubs, like hubs in open world environments, where you kind of come across a cluster, and then you're battling through this like one specific area, and then you have a good buffer room.
See this kind of
So
stuff.
I think what a lot of
Gray
people
box.
might not know is that as you're like spawning, you're literally testing all the time, and I feel like that's where so much of my time gets put into, is I'm constantly testing and seeing how it feels. Because you could put everything down and be like, yeah, this is good, but you don't really know until you're actually testing it constant, and
Yep.
and that's really how I go into spaces when I test it. Is like, all right, if I'm a player, how is engagement? How quick is it? Do I need it to be quicker? Do I need it to be, longer before they get into that? So it's a lot of like, I always kind of like describe it as like a chess, and that's really what encounters are, is what the mobs or the AI do to the player, and what does the player do in response, and it's just a constant give and take, and it's what I always really loved about it.
Yeah, I think you did a great job, and I can't wait for people
Thank you.
to
It
see
is
it.
really,
Actually, they might
it's
see a
really
little bit of
good.
it, because on Twitch at least we will have a video playing on the background of a little bit of a playthrough. I don't know how much of the new creatures they'll
Yeah.
get to see. They'll get to see a few probably.
Yeah, and there's like little
Also, I
pop-outs
forgot
Probably
to
you'll
get-
see a few. Yeah.
lines.
Yeah,
It's
you'll
crazy.
see a few, but you won't see them in their final stage, because this was some playtests we've done a while back, and they didn't have they're not complete. Art department would like you to know they're not finished in the video you're about to see. And then the final slide, we have one slide left, and I spoiled it for everyone twice now. The final slide is the big announcement for next weekend. A kind of a brand new map. Technically, it is a brand new level. It is a castle deathmatch mode. It's a free-for-all. Colin, you want to talk more about this,
Good.
because this is kind of like your project.
I mean, you were doing all right. It's fine.
No.
Yeah, it's so we're taking the castle from Greenwood, and we're gonna do a spin on it for deathmatch mode. We're gonna try it out as solo first and see how that goes. I believe
Good.
15 spawns on the map, so it could get pretty chaotic pretty quickly. If that goes well and people like it, it's very easy to then we can just fold it in and do a team version, and see how that plays. But we're gonna start off with the solo version.
Yeah, and this we could try out multiple things in the future, perhaps. I'm not promising anything, but there have been ideas floating around of different game modes kind of diverging from this one. Right now, this is a very good way of just going in and just beating each other up.
Yeah, PvP on
I don't think you
demand.
can hide in the water. You might be able to walk
Which is-
on water,
which is
though.
nice.
You can put your feet
Like the
in
beach.
the yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can waltz in the water at ankle deep. But no, I think we collisioned it off just to make it easy.
Just put a kill volume there. If you touch the water, you die. a classic. That's a classic.
Still
But yeah,
no
that-
release date for what?
That's right. Yeah, your super awesome classes that can't swim.
Release
gonna die
date
as soon as she gets
for release date for the Castle Deathmatch. We'll have it up. They says May 46th. I don't know about that one. It's gonna be up next weekend. So this weekend. This weekend you'll have the brand new castle map. You get to play it. You get to try it out. Now, yeah, songs right there. He's gonna turn it on for Saturday. He says. 15 players, and if you're asking about the other release date, we're not gonna, disclose that right now. The new map, but it's coming soon. It's coming in May soon. Yeah, the game mode is gonna be a free for all deathmatch. Just beat each other up, and I believe it's the first person that reaches a certain number of kills wins.
Yeah.
That's what it is, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you have the video of the one you were just playing?
Yeah, I'm doing in the castle or in the crypt. I just have the crypt. Yeah, I'm playing it on Twitch right now. There it is. Finally playing it. And with this, so if you want to see the video, you go on to our Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Notorious Studios. I can't play it on Discord because I don't know how to do that. But yeah, there's a bunch of links in the chat.
Oh yeah, that
and
guy.
If you guys have any questions for Colin, Tessa, yeah, just Colin, Tessa, not myself. You can raise your hand. I'll invite you on stage. Don't post your questions on the Twitch chat because I have only 2 monitors and I can't. My hands are tied. I can't read that. So yeah, I'll invite some people on stage right now. I also have a backlog of questions in case we need that. Mr. Pepechuga. I'm inviting you over right now. Hopefully. And I hope I don't have to I'm gonna have to edit these frames again, aren't I? Well, until Mr. Pepechuga
Good
joins,
gameplay
I
here,
wanted to ask you guys, I wrote a question myself. I think I asked you this on the last time we had you here. What is your favorite place on the new map? Your favorite spot? Something you worked on, or just the best looking or funny story or something, if you have any.
Are you going?
I know my favorite one.
Okay.
It's the one actually.
Go ahead.
It's
Let's hear.
it's the one that Colin did actually. It was one of your last iterations. It's the really cool it's a center room. It's one of the center, like what we call like the octagon rooms, and it's on the eastmost of the map, and it's the one that you have the ivy that was hanging down and the water dripping down, and it was such a really neat kind of play space with like the first story and the second story, and it had so many great aspects to it, and I had such a fun time just playing around with that map and spawning it in that particular area. I loved it. I thought it was like really cool and creative, and it's so funny because Colin's like, oh, I just did this like a day ago. I'm like, oh. It's like, I hate you.
That's a good one. What about you, Colin?
That's the cistern, and it sucks because it's the same
cistern.
room I liked making. 'Cause it was the one that, yeah. I more so liked. It was nice to have we like when I was blocking out that room. We wanted to create I wanted to create like some navigational language. So like it's meant to, a cistern is obviously like it collects rainwater and yada yada yada. But I also added these channels. Like there are these water channels that kind of are on the floor that you see in a lot of medieval cities and things where they're meant to be like gutters back in the day. Yeah.
No frogs.
So I
Oh
took
my
some
goodness.
of that language.
Confirm
as
no
one
frogs in the
idea
next map. I don't know if I can play
help
Legacy
guide
anymore.
players,
Gotta think about
through the
this.
story a little bit to kind of
Gotta
connect back to
reevaluate.
it. And that language kind of carried through the map in a couple different spots, which I thought was kind of neat. It helped make that bottom part of the map a little more navigationally, like you knew where you were. If you saw that kind of language, if you see water, you kind of know, like, oh, okay, I'm on the bottom floor.
Yeah, that helps
for
a
the
lot.
most part.
Yeah, I'm so glad you did that. That helps a lot.
Yeah, and previous to that room was called the it was just like a square room. It had no identity, and every other room was kind of coming online, and it became like, you know, the eyesore room where you're like, gosh, God, I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room, as all the other rooms were coming online, looking real nice. And then I was like, all right, let me just try some stuff. Just to
Yeah, we
see,
just need more coffee.
what would work and what didn't, because it wasn't even concepted. It
A lot
was
of
it just
coffee.
kind of came to be.
So you guys like the same room?
Yeah, this in the video, they're literally in the room on Twitch right now.
They're
playing
literally
in that room.
There it is. Timed it perfectly. We got Pepechuga in. He joined for the question. Hello, sir. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. He's not speaking. Do we just go next?
You gotta go
Pepechuga,
next.
Pepechuga, you gotta fix your microphone. Move to audience. I banished him. I'm gonna get Goofy.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
Hello.
Question I got from my chat was, is there going to be a boss in this map? And if so, can we have spoilers about it? Is there going to be a boss in this map? And
No.
if so, can we have
Good double
spoilers
sound.
about it?
Goofy, you're the
Wait,
boss.
who? What? I'm the boss?
When you join the map.
Okay. Wait, who? What? Uh-oh. I'm the
I said-
boss? I don't
I said
think people
you're
are going
the
to be too
boss when
afraid
you
of me.
join the map.
You're now the boss.
Uh-oh.
You have
I
to be
don't
on
think
call
people are
all
gonna
the
be too
time.
afraid of me.
You gotta join with a
People
bunch
wanna
of
fight you.
legendaries, so you can have loot for them.
All
Yeah,
right,
what's our-
so no spoilers just yet.
Yeah, I mean, no
Who wants to answer
spoilers,
the boss
but
question?
I think that it's, I don't want to say 100%. What's it gonna, 99%? Yeah, there probably is going to be a boss. Now, when that's going to drop, I have to be mum about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, we did.
we have
Yeah.
a location for where we kind of want
Yeah.
the boss in the map. Sort of like it's penciled in.
Mhm.
In terms of what it is, like Tessa said, it's still it's
It just needs
changed.
more time to cook.
It's changed like 5 times
Yeah.
to different things.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Pretty
Thank
sure it's
you.
not an ogre though.
It's probably not.
We
Yeah.
can at least
yeah.
probably safely say an
Give you
ogre
that.
probably won't be in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the question, Mr. Goofy.
Of course,
Uh,
thank you.
Alright, we got
Hey,
Pepechuga.
guys.
He's asking for
Hello.
for one more
Can you hear me?
chance.
What the hell? I swear I
So
was
I'll
doing
get him
everything
back.
on my.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Well,
Hi.
thank you for the chance,
Yeah.
Amboni. Hi, Tess. Hi, Colin. Just wanted to thank you for this beautiful game. I
We'll
love
fix it.
the leveling design that you done.
Colin, just wanted to thank you for
Hi.
this beautiful game. I love the leveling design that you done.
Gotta mute them as they
I'm
come up.
enamored with this game. It's the
Fortunately.
best thing I've seen in many years. And actually, my question was originally for Chris, but I guess he's not here today. And so I just keep it brief. Are you, in general, guys? I'm asking actually, Amboni. Sorry here. Are you guys happy with the balancing overall of the characters and the classes? Are you planning a massive rebalance for the classes when the new wipe comes in? What are your plans with that? I'm a main warrior and I'm really unhappy. See ya. Thank you.
Oh, you're putting me on the spot here, Pepechuga, after all the chances. Sure, that's a very valid question. We hear it a lot, and the political correct answer here is, I mean, it's not even politically correct. It's the truth. We are making a lot of changes to a lot of classes that we have not made public. There's a bunch of perks getting changed. Obviously, there's a new class getting added. There's a bunch of different changes that we have already made internally to, like, the hunter, the warrior has new skills. I don't even know if I'm supposed to say all these things because there's a bunch of like unannounced things, but the TLDR is definitely a lot of changes coming to classes, and I think we do a decent job at least knowing what's broken and what's OP, and we are like smacking things over the head. We're not like super happy with necessarily. We're not saying everything's perfectly balanced. It's never gonna be balanced. Balance is boring. I don't know if that's
I
the
think that was
correct
good,
answer.
Andre. You kept it vague enough. No, I mean, it's, you know,
am I a good politician?
with live games, you're always balancing. It's just more
Balance is
importantly,
boring.
like, we hear what
It's
a
not a
lot of our
bad
players are saying.
I played a lot of WoW,
philosophy.
okay? I know how to
You
respond to
just
these
have to
things.
kind of do flavor of the month.
They don't say that part out loud, though.
Try to get it as balanced as you can, but
Alright, I'm gonna
but
invite
lean into
another person here.
the
Sorry, I
uniqueness
can't see
of
the
the
names of people I'm
classes
inviting, that's why I
Hey,
don't say who I'm inviting, because I just don't
homogenization.
know. I
Can
just
you hear
see
me?
O. So, hello,
Cool.
Mr. O.
Yeah, I just had a question about like specs and talents,
Hello.
and if you ever see, for
Hello.
example, like something I enjoyed about WoW specifically is like you could be a. If you ever see, for example, like something I
That's
enjoyed
terrible.
about WoW specifically is like you could be a fire mage, frost mage, arcane, kind of like specializing within a class. For example, like maybe there's a rogue spec that's more heavily focused on poison or shadow damage. Do you ever envision the talents kind of getting to that point where you're making decisions about, hey, I'm not going to go down this path, I'm going to strengthen this aspect of the class, or just kind of like depth of the talents like that? And then I guess two-parter, if I could, like weapons, I'm a hunter guy, and like on the depth comment, like anything about adding like dash attacks to like the medium bow or some of the like some weapons like the death ball are super fun because they have like 8 options of attacks. You can block, throw your ball, right, do all these things. Like, is there any plans to add some of the staple kind of actions to some of those weapons that might be missing? Sorry for the long two-parter, but I wanted to ask those and never got on stage, so thought I'd rip them.
Yeah, that's more of a like class design question for Chris. Once again, again, some of the things you are asking for are internally being like changed. Not all of them. And as far as depth goes, the plan right now is to keep perks. We'll consolidate perks once again and like, well, first of all, fix perks that are broken, and also just change a bunch of them and give them more depth. But the plan is to have perks which are the kind of like those pseudo talents you get from picking what gear you want, and that would be kind of the depth of the customization of the class. That plus skills you select. So that's kind of the plan right now. Is that good? Nailed it?
Good job.
Yeah,
Good job.
Yeah, guys, can we get some level design questions in here? Alright, we got. I mean, I understand.
There's all this talk of karaoke from Sung. I kind of want to know what that is.
Hey
Yeah,
guys.
we'll get Song in here to sing some karaoke next.
Hey, thanks for inviting me over. Level design question, not as specifically about the level design of a specific map, but just the flow between maps. Right now, everything is instanced in like specific map, but just the flow between maps. Right now, everything is instanced in like singular. So Greenwood is Greenwood, allegedly Greenwood Knight will be Greenwood Knight, and then Crypt is Crypt. Do you guys have plans to connect the maps like kind of the way that extracts work in like games like Dark and Darker, and maybe Escape from Tarkov, where there's transitions between maps? Or are you guys going to maintain just single instance versions of the maps? Because I think it would be kind of cool, but storage space would be an issue, but that's something that could be addressed at a later time.
Right. It's not off the table. I mean, if you remember, Tarkov didn't do that until, God, what was that? It was like a year or two ago. It was pretty recent, where they started. And I think we're kind of still in the, sort of crawl walk stage of this, where we want to just push maps out and get them into everybody's hands and then kind of see how the gameplay plays out from that, right? So there's technical aspects to how to connect those maps. What does that actually look like? There's systems that have to play into it, right? If you look at Tarkov's, like, it's not just turning in and leaving, right? There's a transit system, there's a whole quest system that's tied around it, then they added in marathon mode that tied into it. Now there's the labyrinth that's part of Shoreline. So
this guy knows Tarkov.
Map they made.
Don't talk to Colin about Tarkov.
That wasn't in. That was like probably their 10th or 11th map by that point. So we want to kind of like it's not like we're not against the idea of doing it. We would just have to figure out how can we make it work for our game, so that it feels like a legacy type mode that would actually make sense and drives player behavior and traffic. But right now it's like let's push out the other maps we talked about, like we talked about doing a farm map, which is more like a pre-Greenwood intro map. We're doing nighttime Greenwood, right? Like we want to get more maps into everybody's hands, so that.
Well, I like this dev team. Like they're gamers.
Plays with people.
Actually play games.
So that everyone's not just living in Greenwood all day long, which does get boring. After you're running the same map over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Like that's why we want to get more maps in everybody's hands.
Yeah, absolutely. And Crypt was awesome, by the way, guys. So thank you so much. It was really fun to like mess around in for like a few hours.
Awesome.
That's good. Awesome. Yeah, it looked like everybody was just having lots and lots of PvP, which is great.
Yeah, expect to die a lot in that map. That's what I learned. Or just or just be a rat.
Yeah.
Well, Rogue, very good on that map. Perfect class for that map. It's in theme as well. Alright, we got a brand new question here from a person whose name
hi
I can't
guys.
see, but I did invite them on stage.
Oh my God,
I had a question about.
Oh, hi guys. Got him.
Hi.
Hello.
I had a
Frank.
question about
We like this
like
guy.
boss design, and what have you guys seen from the Morthog boss that you liked, that you disliked, that you plan on changing, and if the new boss will be like completely different, if Morthog's going to change a lot. I don't know if you guys do boss or just like level design overall, but
I mean, it's kind of like a two-parter in that sense. So we're working with AI design, and level design also kind of functions within that same space, because we are building the area where the boss lives. So I think more than anything, we learned a lot from Morthrog, and that encounter and the space and what needs we're going to have to make and what changes we're going to have to do to make it more, just a little bit more like, I want to say like constitutional. It's more, it's right now it just kind of struggles with a couple things, but we're very aware of what those issues are. So we're actively trying to design like, ways that we can benefit the player in the space and have it fulfilling and still make it feel like it's a really great boss encounter. So it's something that we're really working with AI right now, with the design, particularly Skylar, and just trying to make sure that when we do the boss for the crypt, that we learn from those lessons that we did with Morthrog, and trying to make a more cleaner experience, something that's going to be very engaging for you guys. So it will most likely be very different. It's the structure, just because the space in general, it's going to be the interior space in the crypt, so that's going to be fun to kind of play around with, like how the boss is going to function within that, and what type of boss we're going to have. So more than anything, it was a really good kind of learning experience to see like what the pitfalls we'd have to avoid for boss encounters in the future.
Hunter's just cleaning this freaking map up here.
Thank you.
Cleaning it up.
Alright, thank you for the question. I think we have time for one more. So, Tessa, do you want to give me a number from 1 to 9? And I'll invite
Last
someone?
question.
What? Let's go with lucky number 7.
Get back to
Lucky
some
number
Valheim.
7.
We kind of
There
hijacked
it
the
is.
Valheim
Hey,
channel
how's it
here
going,
for a
guys?
second.
It's Mr. Beard.
Oh,
Hey,
crap.
so I had a question
It's,
about the
Johnny
Night Greenwood
Adams.
map.
what's up?
I'm just curious about
Hello.
how the mob. So I had a question about the Night Greenwood map. I'm just curious about how the mobs are gonna work on that map. Is it gonna be? Are we just gonna see like a bunch of white wolves instead of black wolves? Is it? What's the? What's it gonna look like? Like,
I'm
for
really curious
mob
about
wise?
this too.
Oh, she gets color in here.
We're gonna have some different mobs.
Shared any of that?
I don't
yeah, I
think
mean,
we've
we're gonna
shared
have
the
some-
new creatures.
Yeah, we haven't shared. It's still a work in process, but what I can say is there are going to be different mobs for that map yet. So I think we're going to talk about that one probably at a later date, right, guys?
Mobs confirmed.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
a
know.
whole Meet the Devs, I think, that covers
Okay.
Night creatures
the
confirmed.
Nightwood,
At least a couple of them
Right.
sounds like.
from pretty
Yep.
much beginning to end, and
Yeah.
what the philosophy around that is.
Yeah, that's
But
gonna
there will
be
be
nice.
different
Face the
mobs.
question.
Yeah.
There will be different mobs. I know that I can at least say that is planned. It's not just like the same. It's not just Greenwood and it's meant to be different. It should
Mhm.
feel different. It should feel more dangerous than daytime Greenwood.
Oh, they're adding lamps. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, harder mobs for sure. And it's not just a white wolf. It's not just skin recolor. It's like completely different monsters. So yeah, thank you for the question. Oh yeah, next week we'll have a different panel, and we'll have level art, I think, talk about the Greenwood Knight. So then we might show all the new creatures maybe next week. I'm not sure what they want to show, but I think we're at time. It's been an hour. So thank you everybody. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for watching. Thank you Colin and Tessa for presenting and talking to everybody. If you guys want to stay and answer more questions, that's totally fine. But I gotta go. And
All right.
don't forget.
No, that's great. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for coming.
And I'll see
Love
you in the
support.
deathmatch, the castle deathmatch
Yeah.
this weekend. Try it out. I'll see you there, and good luck.
Cool.
All right. Have a beautiful
Thanks,
rest of the day. See you next time.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Update from the Legacy Steel and Sorcery devs. They're working hard on the next map. I hijacked the Valheim channel here. We probably should have switched to the right. Let me get my dashboard. We can run some ads too. Timing. Perfect timing. 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I could have switched, but I figured it's only an hour. Dangerous. Not any food either. Doing out here. Roll some ads. Snack too. Almost back. What happens if you don't roll ads at all? Buggy. It automatically does it. Maybe for shorter periods. Yeah, I just don't want to like interrupting like it's fine if it does it when I'm like farming turnips or something, but like fighting a big monster or something. I like to make sure that it doesn't go ads during that time. Speaking of monsters, this one has a big monster right there, and you still don't have the food you need from this area. Low on the food. Plenty of turnips though. Got a bunch of turnip seeds. We just need food. We're all out of everything. Need draugrs. Need mud bags. Yeah, we got plenty of turnips. So we got some pigs, stew. Yeah, the sound is almost. Boot real quick. Yeah, sausage, bro. Best time. To go with good enough. Deer. Got blueberries. Blueberries, cook that. Got all the carrots. Got a couple. Feed those to the pigs. This is dangerous though, we're going into the swamp. Lower tier food. the road one. Doing good in there too. Alright, let's reboot real quick. Do a wizard. Intermission screen while we do that. That audio is kind of bothersome. Use the restroom real quick too. Heading back to the chair. I feel like can't get nothing down on this base. Bunch of ad breaks and dev talks. Live for 3 hours. I guess the first hour we actually played and had some gameplay. Yeah, that came up pretty quick. Oh yeah, that's right. We never reboot. Play something else. Play some Sea of Thieves. Legacy. Daisy, I don't want to change the title. My headspace is kind of in there. I kind of thinking about how we can finish that thing up. I haven't seen one ad so far. I was away for a while earlier. Yeah, I just rolled them like 10 minutes ago. You might have missed them. Yeah, I'm still doing like the 3-minute blocks and then 60 minutes of no ads for anybody. Otherwise, you get ads when you come in, I think, is what happens. That scares people away, I guess. They don't want to sit there and watch ads before they know if they want to, like, watch the show or whatever. Because this way we kind of plan them. I don't know. Most of the other streamers I watch, you never hear them talk about ads. Two mice hooked up. One here is having trouble. Two nieces. Don't add. The only one you've seen? Yeah, I tried to fix mine like yours, but I can't figure it out yet. Yeah, it was under the quick action buttons. You know what the quick action buttons are? No. We'd probably have to look at it again. But there was another setting too. I can't remember where that was at either. I have to just really play with that kind of stuff too and figure it out, and then like I gotta kind of like dive into it again to like. And a quick action work. Yeah, I just click on them, like buttons, kind of. That's how I do raids. That's how I can do clips from there. Do 1 minute ads. I could do sub-only chat. I could do manage predictions, manage polls, and add marker. But some of those I've had to add to the, like it's like a hotbar kind of in a game. I've had to add some of those. At the bottom there's a thing that says add quick action from action store. Yeah, you just gotta keep playing with it. That's the frustrating part about some of this stuff is like figuring it out. I thought it was kind of fun playing around with it, figuring it out. Kind of like a game to me. But I've kind of plateaued out now on the stream. I need to do more stuff, like another round of emotes, maybe like some custom animated stuff. Maybe like avatar of some sort. I like having the screen like this with no stuff on it. Right, so we're looking for draugrs is what we need. We need draugrs for food. Swamp is first swamp. Okay, so this is one of the pointers for Bonemass. I think we found new crypts here as well. Yeah, we got a road going through this one. I think is east and west, if I remember correctly. That's the pointer to the boss. So Bonemass is somewhere that way. Well, actually, he's like exactly. That marker is correct. Bonemass is exactly that way. Distance unknown, though. We don't know how far. So we got into the boat. Like last episode, I'm recapping here. Got into the boat and we sailed that way. I think that's Swamp 2 portal. Kind of an untrusting narrator, though. I don't really remember so long. Remember, this is the pointer. We found it in one of these crypts here. But there were some more crypts, too, that we didn't know about up here. We made this last time we were here. This little road. Found some crypts. And you always need iron. Makes building easier. A lot of pretty much every set in the game needs a little bit of iron. Draugr. 2 of them. We don't want to get by these guys either. I do want to bury this thing. I got my pickaxe. Be good, it'll attract some draugrs to the sound. I like the sound. If we can bury this thing a little bit, then when they spawn, they'll just die instantly. They can't touch water. All right, here they come. Nerds come. Shit, we gotta get our exit plan. Figure it out here. Yeah, anything that's wood that's not covered, like half damage. The rain. Unless it's like a roof piece or a diagonal piece. Like these don't take weather either. These kind of pieces. Anything flat like this or pieces. Stacking our workbench. Abomination. And those little stumps are the big monster. So another Draugr though. Leeches and Draugrs. I'd be careful not to wander too far from the teleporter though, because I don't have a map and I get lost easy. Kind of getting I don't want to get caught out here at night. It's spawning. Crap, 1 star. He's cooked. We got him. No problem. Our bow damage is getting pretty crazy. We're getting close to 70 now. Died in a super long time. That suck when we do die though. It's gonna be a gut punch. We even started carrying a bronze axe out of hubris. I pretty much have to watch a tutorial on everything. Then do the thing while I'm watching the tutorial. And then after that I don't remember anything about it. That's how I do most of that kind of stuff. That's kind of what I was saying, like I did pretty good like setting the stream up. Getting like a couple of emotes and stuff, and a couple of them are like custom. And, there's a couple of them though that are just like the default ones. I got a couple banners up, but there's no like animated things or like really cohesion between any of it, or still don't have any VIPs or moderators really. Got one moderator. Just set up a Discord. Lots of little stuff. I'm thinking about doing. Still. Lots to do still. There we go. So now whenever they spawn in, they'll just die instantly. We'll get free cores and coal basically. Keep knocking down our lanterns. They work in the rain? Or if they did or not. Okay, where are we? Where's the portal? Nervous. See how far away from the portal we wandered. Got these little roads that we've been making. Guide you around. It's pretty easy to get lost. Was there any grips up there? I didn't see any. I feel like that's why we made that road though. We got 6 sausages, not terrible. There's some. Did have coal over here too for making signs. We do. Also have fine wood and fine wood there. What eyes? A couple eyes, yeah. Make piles of these now. Yeah, bone piles. Badass looking. Put them near. Huge. We put them over by the kitchen. Kind of where we have most of our stuff. I don't think they give comfort or anything. Oh, we could put them underneath the tree. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful of that tree though. If we lose that, that's one comfort gone. We can't get it back till next year. Cooking skill now too, so you can get better at cooking. You get free stuff once in a while. stacks of bones. Sleeping in a pile of bones. That noise? Is that another rock? Audio does seem to have fixed itself now that we rebooted, though. I think something having to do with us having it open in like the window in the background for like an hour or something. Beacon or something. I don't know. Better now though. We need more groggers still. Going through the resin pretty quick. All these torches and stuff, but it's helpful. Finding our way around. We slept. Ate. We got some arrows. Using more arrows. Potions. Ready. It's morning. Just slept. Got the checklist. Beaches and draugrs. Guys all just popped as we dug out their spawn zone. Spawn inside the water. Go scoop up all their loot. Guess we miss out on the skill points, killing them, but makes it a little bit more simple if like one of those big guys spawn on you or something. Problem with this stuff, not covered is be half damage, half health the entire time. The other problem is they attack the torches and the benches, so if you don't catch them in time, they'll... Yeah, here's one. Opened. Torch on it too. Yeah, we've been here before. Remember finding a couple more around here as well. Pretty far north, I believe, from came from, right? Yeah, torches. Over there. Or I remember more than just this one. Ouch. Scary. Alright, I'm lost. Torch is that? Fire over there. Or there's more grips. Out that way. It is the other way. Like south. We could bring the key back and open that. Unless there's more. I think there is. I could swear I remember finding more in here. Auger out there. How fast the thing draws, it's crazy. Level 60 something skills. Look, when I die... Four. Dang. Dang. I think maybe 80s most I've ever had. I don't think I've ever reached 100 in game. But for hardcore, it might make sense to farm the skills out. That extra damage. I'm kind of just doing it unintentionally while building this sniping birds and eggs and everything I can. And jumping everywhere, just get extra points for it in. There's a crypt. One we were just at? Gotta be, right? Yeah. Top of it. Go the opposite way on the coast. That's just the wood arrows too. We're not even using the good arrows. I don't know how we're gonna kill Bonemass though. I don't think you can use bows. Even with frost arrows, I heard it takes like an hour or something. Guess maybe we just do that. Maybe we just kill it with frost arrows. I'll have to test it and see if it's actually possible. The abomination. Right there. Nope. It looks like with all the settings. Yep. That looks better, right? It's not that noticeable. Oh, what's that? Oh, romantic Joker. Hitting us with the raid. What's up? Huge. Wake up, everybody. Clown Brigade found us. This guy's hilarious. If you guys don't know who this is, give him a follow. Try to do a shout out for him. Killing blobs right now. Really serious business. Caught me with my pants down. Sitting here chilling with chat, and then next thing I know, freaking Joker squad rolls in. Huge. What you guys up to, man? How's your stream? Pause it. Look at you guys. Look at the chat. What are you doing to the chat? What are you guys doing? Read the clowns are busting in. Romantic party. Spray. Come to disrupt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're getting freaking raided. Get milked on? Oh, I don't even want to know what that is. Introverted Latina, welcome in. First time chatter, huge. We give a complimentary huge on the house for every first time chatter. Welcome in. Raid time clowns. Yeah, freaking waking me up. Pumped up, huge. Very excited. Massive excited. Yeah, we're just playing some Legacy or Valheim. We watched a Legacy dev talk earlier. Great time with the clowns. Yoshi, first time chatter. Pretty huge for you. Actually, we'll give you a huge, massive huge. Change it up a little bit. It's going, bud. Doing great, man. Thank you very much. Been working, been AFK, so be able to. Oh, we got a freaking follow too. We're catching up here, chat. We got a frog. Artichoke's got a frog. Oh, I'll get my little frog out. He'll do some dancing for you guys. Yoshi, so you get this emote here for following. The little frog emote. Little chill guy. Thanks for following. Huge. Dragging the lights, getting the popcorn out. Welcome in. First time chatter. Let me give you a. Let me flip you a frog. We already got a huge and a huge, massive huge. Bushies dancing. Huge. Everybody's getting huge. Forgot about the dev talk. Even though I was told about it yesterday. I kind of forgot about it too, man. But luckily, somebody reminded me when I got in there early. The new level is pretty cool, man. I'm excited. Hopefully it'll re-engage the community and Wizard will. It's like that scene in Lord of the Rings at Helm's Deep. You know, the orcs are all around us. It's hopeless. We need the wizard to ride in and show us the light, you know? That's my best copium I can conjure up for you. Yeah, this little frog, he's actually from this game we're talking about. This game, Legacy. If you click on the original one, it has the dev's name on there. We got a artist note on there, which I thought was kind of cool. Little jade frog, yeah, the alpha version though, because the new one's got like different colored eyes and stuff. A little bit different. Yeah, thanks for the raid though, dude. What are you guys playing? I see you've been playing all sorts of shit. Oh no. I really want to play that Oblivion. I seen you were playing that. I never played it. I played Skyrim was like my first Oblivion game, I think. I'd played Fallout before, but I never really liked Bethesda games until like Skyrim. Play everything like Ruby Eyes, right? Jade Frog. Oh, you like the Jade Frog when we combine them? Oh yeah, and you make the little chain. Yeah, that's all like default animations. So we just uploaded the one static frog, and then Twitch will like animate stuff for you. And that's how we got like the dancing frog and the arriving frog and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's kind of the next phase of my channel, I think, is to make more custom emotes. And I don't know if we're gonna stick with frogs. I mean, maybe. Can't really think of another better theme, really. I mean, some sort of animal, usually, or mascot or whatever. Like Ruby Eyes. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's got like jewels in the eyes, I think, or something. Right, we got a couple things we needed. Got enough to go back to work on the tower. Play everything. Perks of being a variety is that I was playing it's hitting in this nostalgia. That's good. That's good. Yeah, if you played it before and it's like working for you, that's a good sign for me as like kind of a newcomer that I'm gonna get not the same experience, but like a good, reasonable facsimile of mascot doesn't have to be an animal, you know? True. Joker's a furry? Never would have guessed. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really like to think about it. Not in front of everybody, dude. Jeez, you blowing him up like that, man? Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. We're going here. This is a wholesome stream. I'm a wholesome streamer. I do rub elbows with romantic jokers from time to time, though. And one of my favorite streamers is Kabobbles, and he's all about like the dick and fart jokes, which I think is pretty hilarious. Kind of not a furry. He just puts that out there, just making sure, clarifying statement. Furry. That out there, just double checking, make sure everybody knows. Wrong with it, but for the record. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, I really want to play that Oblivion game, but I think we'll wait till it goes on sale. It's gonna go on sale for like half price, like next week probably. Right? Maybe not next week, but you know what I mean. Got to get rid of these. These out. This is. Some ooze. Got rid of most of the bones. Tried to stack them under our bed. Gotta put those away. Go back to the swamp. We keep. I find some more food stuff because we're still kind of low on foods. Joker's a wholesome furry. I suppose that's not mutually exclusive. But I do need to raid and run. Need a nap. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Thanks for choosing to raid though. Haven't really been streaming much last couple weeks, so it's good to see some familiar faces. You have Xbox Game Pass. I don't have Xbox Game Pass. I have in the past, but don't right now. I'm kind of regretting it. Oh, and then Sea of Thieves is coming to BattleNet, which is going to be crazy. So there's going to be a bunch of World of Warcrafters now in Sea of Thieves. That's what's going to happen. It's like someone's going to be like raiding in World of Warcraft, and they're like, well, we're done with the raid for the week. Oh, what's this game? Sea of Thieves? Oh, it's like an open world. Boats? Huh, let's check it out. And then they're going to go on a voyage, and they're going to be confused until they figure out it's a quest. Different word for quest, voyage. And then they're going to be sailing around doing their quest. They're going to get freaking dunked on. They're gonna lose all their quest items and then never play again. Because that game is like, if you think Legacy's like unfair, you know, you can queue in and there's like no matchmaking. You could queue in with like a vet with like legendary gear. The Sea of Thieves doesn't have any gear progression, has 0 gear, no power progression. But the boats determine how many people are on your team. You can have teams of 4 alliancing with other teams of 4 versus teams of 1 in the same map, which is wild. It's completely unfair. I don't know how they're gonna do, because the only thing World of Warcraft has is like war mode, which I guess war mode's kind of like that. You can get picked on, right? Like guilds can be like holding a zone down. Yeah, so they might actually like it. I don't know. Be interesting. I think it's doing really well on PlayStation. Can't remember how many millions it sold, but it sold millions. The numbers on Steam haven't changed. I haven't looked at the websites though. Get the overall numbers gone up. I think a lot of people play that game on Game Pass. Need more music, huh? So I didn't see much down south there. I think that's the direction I'm looking at here. Finding much source. Head into the swamp this way. Oh. Making the giant. I think we're safe up here. We can just hang up here and shoot him. But the trouble is he'll run away. Fire arrows. Where's the fire at? We can drag him to it. Down here. Yeah, he's running away. Might get into trouble because he'll wake up another one. Bunch of skeletons like that'll come. Complicating things. Hard enough just to dodge him and time it right without having to, like, also dodge skeletons or. Closer. They're behind us too. Chase them down. And that screen shake is wild. More cinematic, but man, it makes the gameplay way harder. If you get hit really hard, you can't see your screen for like 5 frames. It reminds me of like the cannon flare in Sea of Thieves. Gotta roll some ads. I'm gonna go drop this stuff off. Come back. I think we just gotta come back and keep doing this till we get more food built up. Not have much luck with the draugrs. We will go in that dungeon. Bring a key back. That's what we'll do. There's guaranteed draugrs in there. Yeah, and we got a pretty good road already. Bring in, keep some of these for torches, I suppose. We need arrows. Anyways, alright, we'll run some ads and we'll come back. We'll do dungeon. That's what I wanted. Eggs, intestines, entrails. Enough of those. 11 of those. That's pretty good. Not enough. Intestine. 4 of those. Batch. Perfect, we can sleep. I just want to get back to get on the tower, but stock up on food too. We're getting behind on that, and then don't have enough to go get it. You know, it's like not bad. Oh, we're gonna get the key and then open up that dungeon. Oh, we still got a minute on the ads too. Swamp 2, we could also explore that more. That might be where I remember seeing all the new crypts. But we know there's that one. Kinda close. I do kinda want to sail again for Bonemass. I don't remember the last excursion. Got the boat there, but it's been so long I don't really remember it. Alright. They're 30 seconds here on ads. Headphones are working. Happy about that. Switch them out earlier. Not sure what I want to do about it. I really like the headset, but it's like my second pair already. Man, we got some new followers. Yoshi, Dragon, rated us. That was pretty fun. He was pulling these crazy antics in Legacy. You'd play a rogue that has permanent visibility through a ability called Creep. Got a key. We're gonna go do this freaking dungeon. And so he'd like go to these hot spots where like tons of other players would like go and like clear dungeons, or there's like a treasure room. Ones where I found him, and he'd just sit there in like complete invisibility and narrate in character, like as the narrator, self-aware that he's like narrating you and like talking about you, and like it's pretty hilarious. People would like track him down, talk a bunch of shit when they kill him. Pretty funny clips. Oh yeah, I've been playing Mistfall a little bit too. Mistfall Hunter. Rank 1 already. I already uninstalled. Figured if I'm already rank 1, what's the point, you know? Let somebody else have fun with the game. But no, I think we got like 4 kills, to be real. We killed like 4 players. With the arrow with the hunter guy, and then the warrior guy. I like the hunter guy the best. Here's the new dungeon up here. Okay, now we're gonna go put the key back. I swear I did this last time. Somehow I still lost the key. I had to kill the second boss again. was really nervous. I was gonna die, and I'd die backtracking really bad. But we did it. Wasn't no trouble at all. But we did clear the site like really well. Spending a couple in-game days just like laying down campfires and stuff to make sure nothing else would spawn while we're fighting them, or while I was fighting them. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, the better plan is to like find like 5 or 6 crypts, unlock all those, go get your key, unlock them all, and then bring the key back. Doing it for just one key, which is kind of dumb. But... no, I think we could bring the boat in up there. I don't think we have to come back here to launch the boat, but this isn't much of a dock either. Away. Buffs. Food too, I think. Probably always good to overcraft so you get the skill for it. Then you do have new materials to work with. Got a better chance of getting extras. But since it's hardcore, I'm only going to carry like half stacks. So when I die, not if I die, when I die, I'll have food left here, ready to go. Two spots. Backup food. Always have backup food. Backup snacks. That's got to go. Crafting section. Arrows. Alright, finally getting some food piled up now. I'll be able to start craft building next hour. I have those over here. These ones are good because you can make hammers out of them. Make this guy here. Ledge. Backups of those is good. Yeah. Able to make some food. I want to like fill up this chest though, maybe, or something. Got a little bit of backup. Got arrows. Daylight? Let's leave. I guess I could get Game Pass just to play that. Make a cart. Chance there won't be anything in the rip too. No reason. We got a road though, we got a nice road. I don't like carts. Fun of it. Need 10 nails though. Yeah, 20 of it. Oh, then we need wood for station to get there. I think there's already one, but they like to knock them out all the time. Okay, we got our pickaxe. Mainly looking for groggers in there so we can get entrails so we can cook sausage. Bring the iron back here, I guess, and stack it up for now. We'll make a little harbor out there, actually, I'm not sure. I'll have to see if it's better coastal. Probably good to have it by the portal, though. Really don't have a harbor here either, so. Try to pay attention to the coastline this time as we run up there. Spots to spin out. I think we just go down here. We got our cart material with us. Make a cart here and then nice little road we could follow. Huge. Yeah, let me just drag that back to the portal there. Mashed up and then unload it. Even any metal we got there that I can put later. Bring the boat back. I just want to go in here to Groggers. Oh, there they are. Now we gotta go through the water. Dead end. Yep. That one's got something behind it. Going. That way, alright. Match that up with the other marker. It should turn the camera direction, yeah. Behind that one. Across there's always nerve-wracking. Especially you don't know what's on the other side. Go. That's what we're looking for. Spawner. Try to abuse it and farm food. Kill a bunch of augers that spawn there. Our pickaxe here, I think. Yep. Fill up this cart. All this iron. Mostly want to try to get some drops off these draugrs. Guess we might run out of arrows. Yeah, why aren't they spawning? They heard me talking. This one looks like there's something behind there too. Bastard. Living it. I killed them all. Couple. Are these both are open? Oh, we're trapped on the side of the rock. Ouch. Hurt. Help that. That's what we wanted here. Bullet sponge. O level. And getting the drops we need for food. Little risk. And getting iron. We also need. Yeah, now we're cooking. The whole room full of these guys. Look at all that loot in there. Zero soon. They want to use these nice. We can make some on that table out there. Choppy boy there. Chop me up. Poison arrows. These fire arrows. Oh. Uh-oh. That guy's trouble. Yeah, 2-star. Or even though I got this armor on, that's the damage in half. I'm still scared of that guy. Cool. There's a lot in there. Ouch. Here though. That's a 1-star, yeah, so a 2-star, double that. Double health, double damage. Look at all that loot. Almost out of fire arrows now. We just start clearing this room out for good. Kill the spawner. Find the spawner. Be the last of them. Huge. 31. Perfect. A lot. direction, I believe. Right, head back there. We got half our bow and running out of arrows. We got plenty of entrails to make a couple stacks of food. Got some bow skill too. Got like a level off that, I think. Could get more, well, it would get more iron, but we don't have any weapons to defend it. A great idea. Leave that here for now. Take the run this stuff back. It's nighttime, and it is. Make a campfire. Script. Alright, this is gonna get sketchy. We gotta some rocks. We can at least get a rested buff before we try to run back. We could just kind of mine in here. I can't really confirm if it's nighttime. Looked like it though. I guess we can look for wraiths, and if we see any wraiths, and we like confirm it is. We'll hang on here because we can repair. We're out of. We're getting low on arrows. I'd kind of like to get the. That was the mission, was to get some entrails. Iron is kind of on the side. Whoa. Low. Scary. Okay, it's really dark out. Gotta be nighttime. Stay inside. Mining. Okay, that's nighttime. Let's clean up some of this stuff here. Much safer than running around at night. Wraiths hit really hard. Oh, we probably could take one. Pretty easy if the road was clear. We could kite him down the road. That's the trouble, is then you get like blindsided by it. Start Draugr. Better just to do some mining. Yeah, we played some Mistfall Hunter. Capped out at rank 1, so we figured we'd give it a break. Let some other people get in the limelight. Got like 700 kills or something. Easy game. I think I extracted like twice. And killed like 4 people. I think overall leaders are like, yeah, 70s or 80s. Maybe low hundreds. It's a fun game though. Kinda felt like Dungeon Born. They're Idris Lots of those. We gotta go repair the pickaxe, the iron and the art. Leads the daytime, we can travel a little bit more safely. Any bad guys? Doesn't look like daylight. Swamp is so tough to tell though. So swampy. You definitely see a wraith or 2 flying around if it's night. I kind of want to go get some more regular arrows. We chop some trees down here. Take some here. Waiting for him to come running at me now that I'm making noise. Get a lot of attention, chopping stuff down. Noise, they react, all the mobs react to the sound. There's a wraith. It is nighttime. Crap. I can shoot him and see. Do pretty good damage. Uh-oh. Oh! No, we made it! Oh my god, that was close. Swiped, but we ran. Alright, we're just gonna hang out for a little bit. That hurt. That was close. If we would have got shot, if that other skeleton would have hit us, would have been it for this character. Oh my goodness. The skills are so high too. Yeah, that'd suck. We'd spawn back at the base with nothing. Get to keep our base and the world, but the characters hardcore. I've been trying to like travel really light and like just build infrastructure basically with it in mind that I'm gonna die, you know. Eventually, like, this character will die. I have backup stuff planned. Deposit? I did. Okay, we're good. Buried too, so we can hang on here for a while. So that guy despawns outside. Shit, we don't have any. Yeah, this is the problem. We didn't make any. Oh. I want to use all my ammo. We mine out fighting. Got all this stuff cleaned up, maybe? Here we go. Day 503. I should despawn now. Wraith bully. Did you get some wood? Oh, we only got 9. Seeing it's now it's daytime, we could just chop some more trees here and make some arrows. Keep clearing this place out. Not much bigger. Almost. Daylight, so we should be able to go outside here. He's not sitting right on the door. Good. All that stuff over there. A lot of coal and Sterling cores. I pick those up. There are times it didn't spawn and been here. idea. Look at all this. That's from sinking their spawn point down to the water. And every time they spawn, they just die, and then starts the timer again. Get big piles of it. Cool. Leeches. Make a bonfire, but don't need fine wood. Good though. Alright, now we gotta go back. I guess we'll just take what we can carry. There's a actually oh, bring the if we can portal. Cooked. Guess the opposite of cooked. Washed. Washed. All washed up. These raised roads in the swamp really help. Not getting wet. I mean, you're gonna get wet, but not getting submerged and slowed. It's really dangerous when you're just like crossing like a really deep puddle, and then all of a sudden you're floating and like at a quarter of the speed. Back. Horse. Now we did somehow find the trader. We've been able to buy, I think it's like our third belt. Lost 3 of them already. Myself, I wasn't going to use it, I was just going to eat it, but man, it's so convenient. But losing them is painful. A lot of be thrown out the window. We got a full iron set too that we lost. Full braided huntsman bow and iron mace. Probably 3 or 4 crypts full of iron stuff that we lost. That they spawn over in. That troll raid. They spawn over here in that thing. Yeah, they are. Perfect. I think it's tall enough we can stand here. Last. Did you hit that far? 100 and what? Yeah, I want more to spawn here though, but they don't. Farm a bunch of gold this way, but got one to spawn, that was cool. What are we doing? We're doing something. Oh yeah, we're cooking. How did we do on the cooking? Got some sausages. Those. These. Or the black soups though. Turnips. Up a storm. cooking. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna get a snack. Let me get a milkshake here. That. A little bit. Got a little bit here. Go. A little bit of food. Time to get back to building. Building time. Got enough supplies, right? Heck. Oh, we got some up top too. Got here. Oh, there we go. Storm right now too. Not gonna help. Actually, let's go look at the house, because the storm like moves the trees. See if it kind of pokes through the walls or not. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put some like of the fancy wood grates or the copper grates on the windows. Obscure the tree branches a little bit more, but mostly they're covered. I don't really see them. If I look into the windows, I can see them, but oh, there, maybe it pokes out the side. Ah, there it goes. The fish is trying to escape. Side of the pond here. I think I need like taller walls around them or something, because they always jump out. So this water isn't affected by the storm, or no, it is. That is. Inland water isn't though, or something like that, but this looks like it's all connected. Big waves out here. We are working in the middle here, trying to figure out how to do the middle piece. We do another dome here, the arch, then just try to make this angle back, like this piece here, and redo this side over here. Not good weather for it though. We got roll ads. Let's do a screenshot next to the thing while we take a little break. Die. It's the lightning. Let's try again with the lightning. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Go. Alright. Ad break. Be right back. Alright, I'm kind of back. Let me drink this milkshake quick. Pretty nice screenshot, if I do say so myself. Pretty huge. I have to send one of these in sometime. They have a build of the month. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh no, that's weird. I see ads still running on my phone. My other one says it's over. Pretty chill screen and music. Welcome back, guys. I believe everybody should be back now. I think I got enough food that I feel comfortable to do some building. Bad storm though right now. sure my headset's plugged in. It's ready. You know, I think we need to almost use iron in that middle part. We could try it. Let's try it with or wood. I'm guessing we're gonna need some iron. Got a little bit. We found that extra crypt there. Give us a little bit more. Let's see how much iron we got. Thought I brought some up here for bronze for some reason. Oh, that. We need to upgrade those workbenches again. So we got a little bit here. Yeah, I think we might need it. Dark and stormy night. Babar climbed the tower. The first arch. Next, the first time that these two towers connect. Man, it's nighttime. We should go sleep. Storm will pass. Goes the boats. Squished. I'll listen to him. That's never actually a good idea to have indoor boat arena, but novel about it. I wanted to try it out. We got it. Climate. We got metal. First. Staircase goes all the way up. That gets kind of sketchy in here. Fall pretty easy. Gotta do some work in the middle. Oh, my goodness. Relax. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Eat some food and hang out. Not gonna move. Alright, I can do that again. It's not until we have over 100 health. Must not have a roof over everything. Keep getting little patches like that here and there. Yeah, nothing over here is done. We got like a rough framework, but I don't think it's like the right size or anything. Oh, we gotta go up a little bit more. Get to that other way. Goodness. It's a nightmare. Nightmare. Okay, here we are in the middle. I believe this is like a fairly accurate center between the two trees. I believe. Got blue. Here's the new archway we're working on. I think this one should go all the way through. Have like a bonfire. Like a lighthouse or something. Yeah, we need to figure out how to support this, which is why I think we need the iron. I'd have to do like a iron all the way across here. build all this stuff off. A lot of support. I don't know if we quite need it. We might be able to do it without, but this stuff's like red. I don't think we can really build anything else on. One of these iron pieces blue. Off of that. Just a bunch more support. Stays blue. I think that's good. Get a little bit lower. Down this all the way to the other side, to the other tree. Tons of support for this thing. Yeah, okay, that's blue right there. Perfect. I'll give it tons of support for all this stuff. Alright, but we need more iron. More iron. Right, I think that's gonna work nicely. Build a make a really steady platform. That level. Dome over it all the way through. Yeah, then if there's iron there, we can put the bonfire. The bonfire has to be on either stone or iron ground. I like having the boats behind me. Maybe it is lower though, so we could get a better view of the boats. Setting the throne. I haven't figured out the throne quite yet. We're gonna line it up with all this shit here though. Maybe we'll put the throne way down there. Maybe right here. Build this side up. I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. It's all just kind of temporary here. I think the bed's gonna go way up tall on the top of the tower. Then when we die, we come back, which is gonna happen. Which is gonna suck. We'll just drop down into the water. Be all heroic and cinematic. Something. Help me cope with dying. Again. I want to beat this game on hardcore this year. We're gonna do it. The idea is just like overbuild the crap out of the base. Kind of fun that way. Let me. That's plenty of iron. Excessive amounts of iron. Trying to make sure I'm doing this at the right level. I needed some iron down there. impossible to see. Can't chop the branches down. Do anything though. Yeah, I can't see. Oh. Gotta guess, I guess. Build a platform. Ready. Stuff. Gotta wait for the branch to move. Found the end of it though, I just gotta wait. Go, it's blue. Did it, chat. Iron all the way across. Then any wood touching that now gets blue. Stone on it too? I can't remember. You do stone too. Look how strong it is now. Nice. That's way better. Now we can kind of do whatever, I think. This. Middle at. Here. Rolls. I'm like a machine gun. There you go. Huge. Where's the other one? Last. You get stuck around that side too. There it is. Open out. Trying to flank me. Right, so what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're marveling at the strength of the iron beams grounded into the trees. Alright, and we were trying to construct this here. Is that the right angle? Get into there. Rid of that. Now that we got the iron beam over here, connect everything to that. That looks pretty clean. It's just straight up, and then few steep ones, and then a shallow one. Be the middle, or maybe. Not quite. That might be the middle. Problem. See here. Do the other side. That's getting complicated. Yeah, we have this side over here we can connect to and do an angle up here. Oh yeah. Well. But all the wood, it's somewhere up in this mess. Look at this nightmare. Oh! It flashed before my eyes. Get out of here. Oh, here's the wood. That's the wrong kind of wood, though. It's a nightmare. Oh my goodness, run. Run. The Tower of Doom. There's wood down here in the water. Take a couple pieces. I think we got most of it though. Let's go sleep. Eat stuff when we're up there. Too dangerous. Being like extra careful. You can just building platforms everywhere. Safe. Right, so we can't find the center quite yet of the roof, but we can ending that one side of it, I think. Yeah, because now we got iron here, we can keep going. Not sure if this is gonna need it or not. I feel like I have to like fudge a cap here or something. Sure. Okay, so we got this way through now. The wall. In this wall on the other side. Of stuff. Am I even looking at here? This is so complicated. We go straight down. Oh, we need the wall to come. We need this wall. Wait a minute. Was out too far. 1.5 from the wall. 1.5. Good. Pretty balanced. Pretty symmetrical. Okay, and then where does it start on this side? That's the question. Arc. I don't think we can just go down. That's in the middle. Middle's back here. Something like that, but I guess. So we need to build up from that corner in the bottom. Till then we can finish this. I think I had a wood in there as well, didn't I? On the other side. It was just do oh crap. And if I would have hit something I would have died. 100 health. Really close. Down for a second. Think about our life. A little too close. Alright, I think I'm ready to go again. Maybe we'll take a little nap though. Oh, can't nap. Bad storm though. We are getting it figured out though. Man, that was close. He would have hit the boat or something. I can't believe we're in a lab this long. Here's what we're working on. Poultry. This is the middle here, then. I don't know where this will line up on the other side though. Nice little dome though. But there's some fudge in it, so until we get that side built, it's probably better to build from that side up, but like logistics reasons. Nothing built on that side yet, so it's like I connect to it, but that little gap. This one, another one in here. Lined up. Yep. I think that's it. Pretty cozy in here. Would be weird. It's like 1.5, 1.1, whatever that is. How do I keep going? I can't just do another full one of these. What am I even doing? What is that? We try with the wall. Base of the curve. Here. Middle's here. Boards out and try to measure. So if that's the middle, which I'm convinced it is. Board is like, yeah, messed up. The floor is good though. That's right in the middle. This is bad. That matters. Matter. That out. Oh, that is the right distance out though. Oh, okay, so it's based on that. Have fun. Yeah. I want it to match up with this. Right, that's the middle. That works. Oh, there we go. Oh, they see that. I see it. Matters or not. I can not. So now this wall is centered with this, which I still believe is the center of the house. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what we're basing this on. Okay, so from the center of the house, curve. One, two, three. Boards. A little bit further out. Based off of this wall, whatever that is. Coax this stuff at all. Gotta make that wall first, before we know exactly where it is over here. Guessing it's like right here, maybe? Gotta do it. Follow on the straight. Still off, I think. Yeah, something like that. Maybe out a little bit further, I think. Close. Gotta measure it out somehow. Find exactly how far from the middle it's over. We gotta actually look at it too. We haven't looked at it. Step back and look at it as a whole. Because when you're up there, it's know what you're doing at all. Oh crap! Do we need to run ads? Oh no, we got minutes. Got some time. Did save though. I like to save as much as I can. I also got this thing backed up on thumb drive too, and I can email it to myself. Time I lost like 500 hours, like the original seed. Pretty bummed about it. So now I got all sorts of backups. around here too. In the daytime, the necks all just line up on the beach. There's you get like 6, 7 of them just pop, pop, pop. But nighttime they go inland. Birds come out at night though, which is nice. One way over there. Yeah, let's see how that curve looks. Centered it all. Crazy looking. We're gonna have to embellish this down here a little bit more to keep up with that. Looking pretty grand. Yeah, we're gonna have to add some more to this lower one. Connect them better somehow. We'll put bigger windows on the front of it. Maybe put the same size windows. Maybe bring them down into stone or something. Yeah, it's starting to look kind of cool. Yeah, these big windows need to be down here. Opened up. Match that. That, I can't really see it, it's all in shadow. You guys think that other base is huge? This one. Oh, this one's actually huge. Literally huge. Yep, just run around and do that. Oh, then, yeah, everything in here you can snipe really easy too. Your skills, basically. I'm paying for it in arrows, but pretty safe. We put it inside. Light these. I like having them lit. I always forget to keep them filled up though. I know there's one here. About here. Yeah, because eventually I just run out of resin. I've also been using a lot of resin in the swamp, trying to build roadways and stuff. Able to find my way around and not get lost. Arrows? Oh yeah, so many arrows. Better go feel rested. Most important buff in the game. Next to Bonemass, it's probably the other best skill. Buff, I mean. Do we go up again? Oh man. Look how high up that is. We could get rid of that little walkway there. We don't really need that. Platforms there. We need to fill this face into with something. Probably just windows, I guess. Ladders out there. Now this is the first one. Now we're working on another one up above it. That one's based off of these walls here, not this wall. Way more complicated than I was thinking. Yeah, this wall here is what they're based off of. Get their well from there. Here's the second one. Or is it the first one? Second one's up here. Up in this nightmare. A cool looking. Now how are we gonna do this now? So we got a dome here. Gotta bring this out. Like that. You know, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Yeah, how am I gonna measure this out? That's obviously wrong right there. Let's see what that looks like out of that whole front piece underneath of the saucer. Get up here. Bad. Be clean. Gotta do this other side though. It's here. Here. That one. That looks red. This might be bad. I'll be able to build out here. I think it's gonna break. Or wood. Got a box around here somewhere with some stashed away. Oh, that one's empty. Yeah, there's more over here somewhere. Down there. First for jumping off. Close that up. Or lumber. Lumber needs are high. Very high on the lumber needs. Up with the Discord sort of message somewhere. Too many Discords. All the Discords. My buddy's having trouble with his boar in Valheim. Been here for a week or so, hasn't eaten a bite, still mad as hell. Even on turnips. You gotta do some farming. Seeds. Turnips. Farming while we think about this thing. Plan how to. You gotta start building from the bottom up on the other tower, maybe. Be the best way to find the corners of that. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't think it's gonna come together perfectly, and we gotta fudge the difference somewhere. I think at the peak of the arch, kind of split the difference. Ridge cap. If I keep building from middle of this arch, come down on the other side, it's gonna be off. Could be on, I guess, perfectly, but chances are it's gonna be off a little bit. line up with that wall at all. Huge. A lot of seeds. Use as many here as I can. $90. Oh man, still a lot. I'm gonna start messing them up though if we keep trying to plant. I gotta mark this edge with something. I know where exactly. Mount out. No good, that's no good. This roof is no good. mark we can get. Oh man, we get pretty close there. Huge, massive excitement. Agricultural. Oh no, lost them. So sad. They need open sky. Nothing's looking huge though. Can be a worthy place to die or be reborn into. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make something cool so when we die, we're gonna die. In the new content. It's always cool to respawn. But then the clip will be like, you know, I died, oh. But then boom, then you come back with like the good music, you know. You know. Close. That's a pretty good amount of them. I got 100. A lot of turnips though. That's a lot of turnips. Valheim. A great game. Big set of Legos. Massive Legos. I can't really see that other curve. It's like too high up there or something. Goodness. Not all the settings. Better light. Can't really see anything up there. Oh, there it is. That one. Kind of works. Then we continue this up and around. Closed right here. Oh, that's the floor. Oh, so that's the part where it comes back in. I can't even tell really. Yeah, we just added all that. That was one of the things I wanted to check. Their belly, or like the chin, or the chin. Got to remove those eaves sticking out. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think we just punch out these windows, like nice big windows in stone and like wood tops. More to those, and I think it'll match a little bit better. 'Cause right now this looks like way more better. It's not really matching up. Else I was thinking it would. should be almost like maybe in the middle of this instead of behind it. Makes more sense looking at it from the front though. You get a boat, like get it from that angle too. Yeah, this thing's crazy. Scale, a little bit too big. Yeah, this area kind of here, I'm pointing the cursor at in here. I'll be kind of done. Maybe we sleep and then sunlight will be a little bit better. And yeah, I like the way that looks right there, and then comes down the other side. Yeah, we got to build this thing, this platform. I think we start like basically like, instead of trying to continue this down, we got to start over here. That side. Yeah, heck of a game. Kind of one of those games that it is what you make of it. You know? 4,000 hours new, but it's just doing stuff like this. Making a mess, trying to build something. I guess I'm getting kind of tired. Haven't streamed a lot. 6 hours is a good run. I think we did 9 hours last Sunday, which is great. Before that, we got like a couple 2 or 3 hour streams in there. But I'm starting to get feel for it again. Like took a little break off there, but trying to get more consistent at least with daily streams, even if they're small ones. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, guys. Good watching.